Bizarre to you too. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube. And welcome to part 2 of this no logic, very cursed randomizer. So, I just barely got started today, and then I had to run out, unfortunately. So we're just picking up where we left off. Well, early, late, however you look at it. You're perfectly in time to join Hive Knight on this journey through a very cursed, no logic colonist where everything is slightly chaotic and wrong. Indeed, it's him. I thought that after all the dreamers that he's been dropping us recently, we kind of have to honor him for that, you know? Like, he's really done stuff for us, and he kind of deserves to be in the spotlight a little bit. So look at this heroic figure. Look at the honey-colored dash, it's so good. So, this is a no logic randomizer, which means the map looks like this. It's just everything. Explicitly no logic means that the randomizer doesn't know whether the checks are available or not. It just assumes that every check is available at all times, which might be wrong. So it's very possible for the randomizer to do crazy things. Like, for example, it could put a dreamer on the Radiance. And because there's no duplicates whatsoever this time, if it does, I could never fight the Radiance. The Radiance would be unbeatable. Just completely unreachable. And the randomizer doesn't know that. The randomizer doesn't understand. When you turn on no logic, it's just like, I'll just put items randomly and I hope you figure it out. Which means there might be the chance that the seed is completely unbeatable. We don't know yet. In the meantime, all we can do is try to do all of the checks we can actually reach and see what we can do with that. And I think we can do a fair bit, but cannot prove anything yet until we actually get there. That also means I gotta be a little bit careful with stuff like keys and stuff, because depending on how I use keys, it might be possible that I basically break the randomizer if I use them in the wrong order. So that could be dangerous. I can't reach Spirit's Glade just yet, because I only have left dash. So I actually have the Shade Cloak on the left side, and the wings, but I have nothing else, and I think you just barely don't make the jump across the pond with only wings. I wasn't able to anyway. Oh, I haven't killed a Lance Soldier yet, I need to do that. Oh, I forgot I can't swim. That's the thing I was just complaining about. This thing might kill me. Come here then. Maybe I should fight a different one that's in a less bad environment. Oh, wow, the snipe from nowhere. Okay, try that again. Soul Sanctum is blocked off because we have more doors, and more doors adds doors. Oh wait, I mean... Which means sometimes it adds doors in awkward places, like the entrance to Soul Sanctum. Which means we can't enter. We tried that. So that's kind of awkward. Also, the benches are random, which is why I don't actually have a bench in King Station. I have to go from Spirit's Glade. That also means that we can find benches as random items scattered throughout the game world. And that might allow us to teleport across the map if we suddenly just find like a bench from somewhere we haven't been yet. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. Yeah, I tried that for like 5 minutes and then I gave up. Silly Menderbug. No, wait, I did it. Never mind, I didn't give up. Now I remember, I did it actually. I actually did it, it was nothing. Come on, just let me pogo you a little bit. It's almost worked. As usual, I only have pogos and they only do 2 damage, so this person is very uncooperative, but I got him. Groups are randomized this time around, so they properly are randomized. But Group Father has nothing useful, because we previewed that. I guess I'm just gonna go back and heal. Of course we don't have healing. It's quite like great to have, you know, we have Shade Cloak on one side and wings. But we don't have basically anything else. No spells, no directional attacks, no right dash, kinda nothing. And also still only have the basic 2 nail damage, which is not much. Also, I have no charm notches. 0. Literally 0. Quite painful. Let's see, what can I do? I could always... Yes, I can get that lever. So for this one, I really turned on all of the things, which means levers are randomized, breakable walls, floors, everything. Dive floors, crumbling floors, you name it, like basically anything except grass. Grass actually just takes too long to compile a randomizer, I'm not even joking, it just takes too long. I always wonder what the point of this... Wait. Oh, we can leave here. I actually was about to say I don't even know what the purpose of these floors are, but maybe the purpose is I can leave. I can. Amazing. That actually gives me... You're alive? Okay, you can stay alive. Gives me this statue. Oh, it's not it's not randomized. I didn't turn that on. Oh well, whatever. At least now I know where Black Egg Temple is. But this bench is randomized. And the problem with randomized benches is that you can't sit on them. They're just a check. Unless you get the bench item somewhere, you don't get them. No, Soul Sanctum is off the table until I find the Soul Sanctum key. Until then it's just hard off the table. I just cannot, it cannot be done. I need the Soul Sanctum key, otherwise Soul Sanctum will forever remain shut off. Pantheon Night access. So this allows me to do the Pantheon if I want to do. Not that I have Godhome access, but... This is actually a very good path to get, because on account of the random levers, I couldn't actually make it, like I had the City Storms bench, but I couldn't make it down to the Squirrel bench area, because the lever there is blocking access, and random levers means that. Oh, Lake Key, I can go to Blue Lake from Salubra now, or the other way around. Yeah, I will think about that. I mean, it's a very much think about that situation, yeah? There is actually stuff I can get inside here, so I should go here first. And then I can go to Squirrel. It feels really weird to be able to shade dash to the left, but nothing else. It is true that the Pantheons... I mean, actually it's a good point, because the Pantheons... can now become available regardless of which bosses I defeated. That means I could get the boss checks by going there. It's a pretty good point. I wish I could hit this with pogo. You can hit it with the Great Slash, but not with pogo. Oh, first Boomfly kill of the game. Nice. Ogrim, there's no time. Deep Nests. Oh, okay. So there's a few hints to compensate for the no logic craziness, and that's a hint I got there. So some lore will contain a few hints to where to go. The random thing I got there was Isma's Dreamnail dialogue, and Isma's Dreamnail dialogue should have a hint as to where Isma's tier is. So it says, Ogrim, there's no time Deep Nests, meaning, oh, Isma's tier is in Deep Nest. Hey, Gabelin16, how are you doing on this beautiful no logic day? I'm doing great. I have no idea at all if this random is going to be beatable or if it's just chaos and pain and madness, which is great. That's how it should be. We can go down here. Open, get this lever, and actually we can talk to Lem. Lem, do you have randomized dialogue? Yes, no? No.
Kachael, Liasok. War's son? Velmi Archer. Helmadelka.
Okay, nothing interesting. And because you're back indeed, and I'm very happy to see it. Welcome back. So because I have the setting junk becomes one, or all junk items become 1 geo, that means I can't collect like Wondrous Journals or Arcane Eggs or whatever. All of those get turned into 1 geo. So Lem is going to be pretty much nothing this seed. I can't make any use of him. And I'm stuck here, because this lever doesn't open this door, so I am actually stuck. I thought I could jump out, but I can't. Unlucky. Great to hear. It's always great when things are great. That is the greatest. Doesn't get much greater than great. Almisodo to you two. Yep. What do I do now? I could go up to washers, but it's a bit of a long path. I could go down to basin, but it's also a bit long. I think the best thing to do is to try to get some progress in fungal. Fungal is a little bit tricky. I have to beat Shroomal Ogre Arena to get past, and that's kind of awkward with pogos only. I could definitely go up and continue on Crossroads, and it's probably the reasonable thing. That is true. You caught me quite at the beginning of the stream. Technically, this is my second round of streaming today. I was doing like a 1.5 hour of streaming in the morning, and then I had to pop out for a little bit of a errand I had to go. But I'm back and will be streaming for multiple hours now. Maybe like 4. Who knows? I already have City Storeroom's bench, so I don't need to do that. But the problem is going down from there is impossible because the random lever is blocking. So the levers are blocking access. And with random levers I can't actually gain access. There's a lot of weird things blocking access too. For example, on Molek, you might think I'm able to do Molek, but this is not true. Because there's a breakable floor here, and that breakable floor is randomized. Which means I can't actually fall through that floor you need to fall through to get to Molek. So this is a no-go. Dead end. There's going to be a lot of dead ends there. And the map doesn't show that, because the map thinks everything is in logic. So the map won't tell you that you can't go here, bro. You just have to figure that one out by yourself. It is pretty bad. That is how no logic works. No logic with random levers and random walls and everything. It's a mess, basically. You just have to figure everything out like a huge puzzle. I like that. It's really fun. So, for now we're probably content just doing the basic checks. And here's gonna be a fun one. I can't get out. This breakable wall is randomized, meaning breaking it doesn't get me out, it gives me a check. Can I actually get out? I've never tried this. Maybe yes. It's a maybe yes. Thanks to wings. But I don't have right dash, so it's not gonna work. That was close. Maybe you do actually have a dreamer. That's great. Good to hear. It's fun to stream. I do it because I enjoy it after all. That is why I do it. It would also maybe just make sense to bench and go back here, but I wanted to see if I could get out. I've never done that escape of that area before. That's a thing that happens in breakable wall. Run! No, that guy. And then that guy got me. Goodness. And then that guy just got me. No. That's a problem with having only pogos that do tiny damage. But some enemies, especially near walls, can do bad stuff to you. Like, ow. I'm gonna reset that. Sometimes you get like bumped up into the ceiling, and then you get bumped down again, and you don't really expect it, and you just take an unnecessary hit. And because I don't have healing, I can't really compensate for anything that goes wrong. I just have to go again. Anyway. There you go. But on the bright side, I do have wings and 1 dash. Yes, this is, I'm using a thing called StreamerBot. StreamerBot is pretty good at tracking like multiple chats. For example, if I want to have chats both from YouTube and Twitch, which I currently have, like currently both people in chat, one is from Twitch and one is from YouTube, but you can see both on screen thanks to the StreamerBot overlay. Advertisement. They're not paying me, so I'm just advertising them for free. Yay. I think that this skin is this skin does come with a lot of features. It's really nice and polished, much more polished than the Zod skin yesterday, frankly. And I'm pretty sure it does come with special spells and stuff. Like even the Shade Cloak has like this nice yellow color. The wings, I think, if you look at the wings, they look a bit more bee-like than the normal Monarch wings too. So it's really like a very polished skin. Not Polish, but polished. Maybe it is Polish, who knows? I don't know who made it. Maybe they're from Poland. Can't say. Flank Dung Defender. Wait, that is kind of nice, right? That means we can enter... that means we can enter Dung Defender. Therefore also waterways. From the elevator shaft, right? That's amazing. That's a really good flank to get if that's the case. Oh, I'm very happy. So you gotta be prepared for some non-linear gameplay, let's say. Wall deep focus. Okay, that's a decent wall to get. Now I think I can actually get deep focus because I got the breakable floor earlier. There's nothing here. I think the only purpose that area there serves is in infected crossroads. There's a non-infected vengefly there. If you really still need that. That's like the only reason you ever have to go there. Let's see. There's a item here and you always have to take a hit. You can't get this item without taking a hit. It's just the price you gotta pay. We can get the station here, but the problem is the station doesn't actually... It's not actually the station, because it's randomized. Jesus here, though. Sitting on nothing. Thank you. Very cool. So the... West Sanctum Lower Gate. I don't need it yet, but it is pretty cheap. Maybe I'll just pick it up so I don't forget it later. So it's very easy to make, or relatively, I'm not saying easy, but it's relatively easy to make custom skins for Hollow Knight. Basically, the way it works is, the knight isn't fully animated. The knights just consist of like static sprite sheets, so like 2D pictures, they're just static. And the game just puts like a lot of those in sequence after each other in order to make this knight look animated when they're moving around. But actually all you're seeing is just still 2D photos. So there's no actual like skeleton that gets animated and moving around. Which means all you need to do to make your own knight skin is you take one of those 2D sprite sheets, which is just a PNG image. You go into your favorite Photoshop, whatever, and you just Photoshop it. Any change you make will be reflected on the knight in the game world. There's a lot of sprites to edit, so you have to edit all of them. There's a lot of effort for that, so which is why it's hard. But yes, it's basically stop motion, that's correct. And if you edit every single stop motion frame, then the result will look something like this. You have a completely changed knight, which looks really great. If you put a bit less effort in, then you get something like the Zod skin, where some things work, some things don't. It's a bit funny, but it's also cute. Both ways are fine. But Hive Knight is pretty high quality, I would say. I just have knowledge about it because I was looking at it for the modding, like for modding the game, and then I like figured it out. Plus I did some of this for, I did a little bit just to make my admittedly extremely basic channel art. I just went through some game files and went like, okay, I can use this basically. That simple. Very low level, but you know, if it works, it works. Plus I'm pretty used to digging through files and stuff from my science days. I'm used to file system organizing and data and whatever, so I can handle such things, no problem. Also, here's False Knight Pogo only. This might be a bad idea. How do I do this? I can Pogo him on the side. I just want to know if I can reasonably Pogo him on the top. Is that gonna hit me? I only have 2 hits, so I gotta be a little bit, like, careful about this. Okay, maybe if I just Pogo away anytime he, or I just dash away anytime he does anything. And my Pogos do only 2 damage, so this isn't a great idea. I should have come here later when I have more damage. Imagine doing actual Pale Chord bosses like this. This might be a good time to point out the win conditions for today. The win conditions for today don't necessarily involve Pale Chord, but they could. The win condition is any credit sequence at all, and I'll consider it a win. So that could be beating the Hollow Knight, it could be beating the Radiance, it could be beating Godhome, it could be beating Pale Chord, whichever is more feasible. Yeah, but since it's only 2D, everything in Hollow Knight is 2D. I don't think Hollow Knight has any true 3D. Like, someone explained it to me once that Hollow Knight gets his 3D effects by basically cheating. Like, it puts 2D layers like on like flat planes, and then it uses like camera angles to make it look like 3D. But it is just 2D planes. There's no... Oh goodness, that's a very bad hit to take. Okay. There's no true 3D in Hollow Knight, apparently. This is too slow, I should not do this. If I die, I will not come back. I will come back later with more damage. This is way too slow. I really regret trying to do this boss with only these things. I don't even need it. I have so many checks I can do right now. Oh, that hit me? How did that hit me? Question mark. Yes, I could do P5 ending. P5 ending is a valid ending, and it might be a good ending to go for. Oh goodness, that's it. It might totally be the ending I should be going for, because it doesn't really require dreamers. Very advantageous. Can I get up here? No, not really. Only if I do this. So all of the endings have some requirements basically, and to some extent P5 might have the nicest requirements. But of course I do need P5 access, and that would be its own item somewhere, so that could be difficult. So yeah, I died to the easiest boss in the game, but that's just because I think the way his hitboxes work while pogoing are kinda silly. I've done pogo only False Knight before, but it takes like 10 minutes, and probably not gonna bother trying again. Although I do need to recover my shade, unfortunately, so I do need to go that close. Dreamers are difficult, and there's no dupes, so getting 3 dreamers could be impossible. And in addition to 3 dreamers, the Hollow Knight would require me to have focus, which I don't have, so I might not be able to get Hollow Knight based endings. And Radiance would require me to have Dream Nail. I currently have probably enough mobility for Radiance, which is good. You need a little bit of mobility though, in order to do Radiance. Only having left cloak might also not be good enough. Like, you might need some way to get iframes to the right side, otherwise the light beams kind of kill you. That or healing, but if you have healing, then maybe you could just do Hollow Knight instead. And yeah, finally, it's actually pretty attractive also to do... I'm just gonna leave by. It's also kind of attractive just to do Pale Court, because there aren't... So one thing worth noting is that there is a setting that makes you able to do White Defender with only 1 Dreamer instead of requiring all 3, which I did turn on. So with that setting, I would only need 1 Dreamer, and then the usual Pale Court requirements in order to do the Pale Court ending. And that might also be pretty feasible. So basically, there's a lot of possible options. Here you'll see something really weird, by the way. Look at this wall here. This wall is fake. I can break it. The reason why is that I found that wall as an item somewhere. So, like, a check gave me Crossroads Grub wall. And because of that, the wall basically stopped existing. But I still need to be able to hit it to break the wall itself to get the check. So it's like both existing and not existing at the same time until I actually hit it. And then it stops existing for real. It's weird, but it makes sense. Maybe. You go away. Man, dealing with some enemies with pogo only is actually sometimes annoying. Gotta kill this guy. This guy's the only guy... These 2 guys are the only guys in the game of this type. And he was a hidden moth, that's cool. Which means they're also unique Pokédex entries. So it's like that one Pokemon that only spawns in 1 patch of grass in 1 route. That's that guy. 1 Geo. And gotta get this Grub. Yes, I think... Wait, no, I think the that is intended, like it's work in progress. Ooh, left Vengeful Spirit. I can use spells onto the left side. This will make False Knight infinitely faster. Good times. I think the wood plank randomizer is planned, but it hasn't been implemented yet. So it's not possible yet. But I think in the future, every single wooden plank in... yeah, every single thin wooden plank ever will be randomized. So like the ones in Ancestral Mountain and stuff, and that's a ton of them, you know. So that's gonna be wild. I did most of Green Path already, so Green Path is there's not much left there. Green Path is pretty good for now. There's a few more things I could do there. Now that I have Fireball, I might be willing to do some bosses there. Like, I deliberately avoided doing bosses, just like I should have avoided doing False Knights. Because there's no real point in spending a ton of time on bosses in the early game when you do very little damage. Like, the idea is that I should focus on doing other checks and do combat checks later when I have gotten some combat tools. That's kind of why I set the combat settings the way I do. Yeah, boulder check is boulder check. What is a boulder check? I mean, I can kill a boulder for a Pokédex entry. This is true. I can do that now. I killed the small boulder already, but I could kill the elder boulder now. The one in green path, that's true. It's gonna be very difficult to figure out which checks you can do, because we don't really have the luxury of like looking at the map and having the map tell us which checks are in logic. Everything is in logic apparently. But we just have to figure it out on our own, you know. Chip away at the map until things become a bit more readable. And once we chip away at it enough, we'll have some idea of what to do. Ooh! Howling Wraiths at 14 charms, also 1 geo. Okay, I can... There's no dupes, so that's the only... Well, I guess there's technically 2 Howling Wraiths, because there's also the upgrade. But getting that one would be kind of a big deal. So Salubra has some good stuff for me. The Sly check is Crossroads Stag. So this doesn't actually save Sly, it just gives me a check. But I did already save Sly, so who cares? And I'm stuck here predictably. Cool, 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 cool. Menderbug is... Menderbug Diary, rather, is 1 geo. Wait, I didn't talk to Salubra, I knew it. I always forget that. So in the lore randomizer, almost every dialogue is randomized. Which means the normal talk to Salubra, not the shop. But if you go to the right, it says listen. That's also randomized. Yes, it's a bit fuzzy, if you saw that. Like, you have to look a bit carefully, I think, because it's so fast, but... See that? Kinda like a fuzzy bee-like thing. Oh, I can leave, cool. Thank you, wings. It's not extremely prominent, I would say, but it's still nice. It's still a nice touch. It's at the level of, that's a nice touch. I think the Abyss spells might also have further upgrades. I don't know exactly though. I haven't really spoiled too much about this skin. Collapser, that's like one of those floors that break when you walk on them. So yes, all of those randomized, meaning they won't work. Do not kill me. Oh! Oh, I don't kill him in one hit, of course. Abelada. I forgot that. I thought I did. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it does have an antenna. That's the fuzzy, I guess. That's nice. That's a little cute little soul. I got completely hoodwinked. There's a lot of enemies that can hoodwink you if you over-rely on pogoing. Which I don't have any option but to do. But fine, whatever. Also, I can totally do Shroomal Ogre Arena now. With Fireball, that's going to be a lot easier, so... There's a lot of combat-related checks that I should consider doing now. Despite the apparent difficulty I have just playing the base game. That's okay. Things will be difficult, and that isn't a problem. Also with left Fireball, I think I can make it to Spirit's Glade, so that's a very good option to consider. That is a very good stuff. That's because I have a spirit somewhere, and that's basically how it shows that I have a shade somewhere. It's just, instead of having a broken bee, it's like bee with black sludge. Don't question it. I'm sure there's a strong artistic reason for it. I think like the logic goes something like the bee is consumed by the void or something. Something like that. Let's go with that. That sounds nice. Sounds convincing. Okay, back to it. We do not fear. I do like the split fireball. I think it's a nice, nice touch, let's say. But it does create a little bit of difficulty in some combat situations. I hate these things. Killing these things with low nail damage is surprisingly tricky. Like, they take a lot of hits if you have a weak nail, and you get swarmed pretty quickly. But that's fine. That sounds horrifying. I don't understand why you would come up with that. That sounds downright horrifying. I'm terrified now. Yeah, whatever you say, just don't kill me, please. Okay, wall up bridge hoppers. I guess I can't get anything here in the dark area. Probably not. That's probably a no. Uh-huh. 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 Well, anyway. And there's B things I don't need to know, I suppose. Goodbye. That's horrifying, but you know, I guess that's the life of B. Better make sure I juice up before he spawns. Oh, he's spawner. Okay, now I kind of need to get under him. I could get over him as well, I guess. That works too. Okay, not enough to take him out completely. So I still have to do a few pogos, but it should be considerably less terrible. Like a fireball is like, I don't know, 15, well, yes, 15 damage I think? Which is like 8 snail swings, so that was like... Yeah, okay, that speeds up the phase a lot. Boom. There's a lot of B facts that I wonder if I really want to know them. I can't do that. I'm just gonna let him do his things. Good to know, good to know. That's scary. One unfortunate fact is that you don't generate any soul hitting the false knight. Only when he's out of his armor. So, gotta be a bit careful with that. Won't get any more than the 3 basic fireballs I get from the phase transition. Or from the burn phase, whatever you call it. But it's fine. Those are already enough to put him almost into burn range. Fortunately. Just one more and he'll be done for. And we can enjoy our retirement. I'm gonna leave him to do it. Okay, that's the wrong side, sir. Sir, you're on the wrong side. Nope. Okay, getting zoned by barrels. Getting mighty hegemon feel. What the hit me? Come on, kind of die here. I do not want to die here, that would be really upsetting. Really spaghetti. Can you come on the other side, please? I need to fireball you. Sir. No, that's not enough. More. Sir, I can't fireball you like this. Sir. Sir. Bazaar! Bazaar! A little bit more, please. A little bit, lift your legs a little bit more. Sir. Sir! Do I have to fly over you? That seems risky. I think I'm gonna have to do it though. If he comes a little bit closer, I might do it. Can you just stop that? Okay, should I gone under there? Maybe I should have. Should maybe have gone under there too. I should have. Not there though. Okay, fine. What this? No, I'm so... not under there. Fine, I'm just gonna hit you. I'm not gonna die, surely. Surely, right? Bro. Whatever, I do need a few basic hits on you as well. I saw that, I should have dashed out. I even have... Hey, Mohammed, IR. Welcome to me getting dunked. Good timing. It's the second time I die to False Knights, which is not really great news. But we can get over that, I'm sure. False Knight is, after all, the hardest boss in the game, so I shouldn't feel bad about that. Hardest boss in the game, bar none. He just didn't want to be on the right side of me, or on the left side rather. Unlucky. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing great. I'm really enjoying this no logic Hollow Knight randomizer. And everything is pretty cursed, everything is pretty awful. And awful is great. Pain is suffering and happiness is eternity, or something else philosophical. I'm sure I can figure something out. Up. Careful. Just try not to take any damage going to False Knight. Since I can't heal, I gotta be a little bit on my toes. Keep my 3 masks up so I have a little bit of leeway for making mistakes against Mr. False Knight. I don't think I can do that without Without Shaman Stone? Question mark? Or can I? I know you can do it with Shaman Stone, but can you do it without? I will try it. I just always assumed you need the Shaman Stone for that. But sure, why not try it? Why not for science? Yes! 3 masks. That might be true, yes. So this is a cursed randomizer, meaning that I set the settings to be pretty darn bad. For example, I only have the ability to swing downwards, which is why you're not seeing me attack anyone in any other direction than downwards. Can you not put me in the corner like that? I also can only throw fireballs to the left, so as long as he's on my right, I can't even use spells or really attack him. So this is kind of awkward. Okay, I kind of needed to move a little bit further away from the wall. That might be it. Fine. Okay, this is really awkward. Okay, this worked out terribly. He just doesn't like me at all today. Come on, sir. Also, I didn't actually charge up fully with fireballs, which is not good news. I don't have more spells. Okay, this did work out. I will not give up, though. Ow. What? That hit me! That hit me! Well... I prioritize streaming, Gabby. That's the fact. I'm doing this because I'm enjoying streaming, and if the stream is good, then the stream is good. If the stream is no good, then the stream is no good. I don't know, that doesn't explain anything really. But I kind of spend just the minimum time on the background stuff, like art and stuff, because it's not really my point to try to PR or advertise myself. It's just whenever I have some fun idea, I add it to the stream. And otherwise I just focus on the playing part, because that's what I really enjoy. I really enjoy this game, and I really enjoy turning the difficulty unreasonably high. Which, just to be clear, I'm not an amazing player. Like, I'm not some god level player that can just beat any challenge and, you know, just win all the time. I just enjoy putting it high to punish myself, and it's fun. It's really fun. It's a great game. And dying over and over again is basically how I enjoy life. Sure. I mean, if it's just like, you know, you open your GIMP and you that sounds wrong, and you mess around with a few things, some little bit of transparency, a little bit of shade, a little bit of... Can I stop taking hits to random things on the way there? Well, that's unfortunate. Or maybe fortunate, who knows? Alright, try this again. Hopefully it actually works this time. Come on. Yep. Am I dead already? No, come on. Can you, like, not be doing this stuff you're doing to me right now, False Knight? Okay, do the smash, do the smash. No, that only did 1 hit. That definitely only did 1 hit. Okay. I don't think it gets multi-hits without Shaman Stone. That's kind of sick that it gets 3 hits with Shaman Stone. I only thought it was 2, but I did not see any multi-hits. In fact, it would have just knocked him in the face if it multi-hitted. Unlucky. And I have to not die. Because he walled me, the silly guy. I want to go straight to the left if I can, to avoid him doing bad things to me. Okay, good. I can do that. Okay, that also didn't multi-hit. No, didn't multi-hit. Unlucky. Oh. Behave. Behave. Ooh, that was close. He really wanted to pancake me there. Stop the pancake. Pancake is crime. Okay, good. Nah. I think we already established that. It's very kind of you, but we've already established the entire no business relation part. You're very welcome to stay as a viewer though, but you're still planning on having some economical stuff, then I would suggest you go find someone who's more open for it. It's I think I explained my stance and I don't think I need to explain it again. You're nice, but ooh, that was close. But it's not gonna work out between us in terms of actual transactions. Nothing personal. Oh, maybe a tiny bit personal. I guess this is just how it is. Nope. The third phase is kind of scary. The barrels really try to murder you. Yep. The barrels are completely zoning me. Nope. I just need a few more hits on him. Ooh. It's gonna do that thing. I just need like 2 more hits on him or something and he'll phase. Oh, nope. Nope. I know I have Shade Cloak, so I could just Shade Cloak through, but I'm just feeling too leery. And I should probably just be brave here and just go for it. There we go. Phased. Okay, good. That should be it. Just don't die during the phase transition and it's over. Which is actually slightly risky, because the barrels can still kill me. Like, if I'm really unlucky with barrel spawns, they just mess me up here. I can't go too close to him, and barrels could do bad things. Yeah, okay. Barrels were nice. Good stuff, finally. That was the... Yeah, I do think it's important to be clear in such situations. I'll think about expanding my channel another time, but it's not the time currently. Right now I'm just kind of enjoying. Belly of the Jelly. Nice. Dive floor peak entrance. Nice. That could actually be good, can't it? Oh yeah, that can be good. I can actually go to peaks from there now. I've been to peaks already, so that's not a big deal, but... Also, Mace Bug is not a check, I'm pretty sure. You're not a check, right, Mace Bug? Right? Nope, not a check. I don't have or need any moderators at the present time, Hive Knights. I will think about that in the future when the channel grows to a point where moderation might be relevant. But currently it's just not relevant, so it's not like I'm refusing to hand you the title. I just don't have moderators at this point. I got the peaks because I started in peaks. I started on Holiness Crown, so that was how. Otherwise, yeah, it wouldn't be that easy to get to peaks. Huh? You won't be getting much farther without it. Have you found my gifted green path in Crystal Peak already? Possibly I have. Nail damage! We do 3 damage instead of 2 now. Hot stuff. Also, let's see. Yeah, so these are not randomized. And if I actually want to do this place, I have a little problem. So, you see this blank? You can't actually break this with pogo. It's actually completely impossible. Like, there's no way to make the pogo break this blank. And with any, with no other hit directions, that's it. Fortunately, you can use Fireball, so that works. So good thing I have that. I could probably also have used Fireball just to cheat the back entrance too, but I might as well do all of this place normally. Yeah, I knew that. I knew Vengeful Spirit would work. I was just being dramatic. I might need one Vengefly to come along with me for the ride here. Kill this guy before he murders me. I need this thing out of the way first of all, so let's get this thing out. Die. Good. Now you can come with me. Little Vengefly, I will need you right now. Come here. And yeah, come here, join me. Come here, Vengefly, don't forget me. So Vengefly is kind of forgetful. And here's where way here. Although thinking about it, I really didn't need that because I could just have winged up here. Oh well. You can get here without wings if you get the Vengefly. I guess I was just showing that off. Uni's key. That's nice. And this is actually worth doing because I will get nail damage from this. Nail damage would be totally worth it. Kill this thing before I pick up anything. Dive floor. Wall, Nosk outer. Okay, oh wait, that's good, right? Does that mean I can sneak into Nosk from behind? I think it does mean that. Am I missing any dream balls here? No. Die. Let's see, how far did this go? How many enemies do I have to murder? And don't forget that you don't have a fireball on the right, so sometimes I kind of just end up forgetting which sides I have fireball on, and then I try to kill an enemy on the wrong side and I can't kill it. What are you doing there? What on earth are you doing there? Dying. I think P5 first. Charmless P4 sounds worse actually, so I would maybe do that after. Like the strength difference between charms and no charms is kind of huge. Juked. Watch out for that guy. Could actually kill me. Plus I need the soul. There we go. One nice thing about Dream Trees is that actually the Dream Orb pickups are permanent. So even if I do die here, which I guess could happen if I forget about an enemy, I won't have to recollect these orbs. That's nice. Can I? Yeah, but only one. Oh well, I'll just have to go around again. I really do want that nail damage. Going from 3 to 4 would be a big deal. Like that would be doubling the damage I was doing to False Knight earlier. And that kind of matters. I need a little bit of soul before taking on the Elder Boulder. Just enough. Thank you. Here we go. Careful. Don't die now. Don't forget about any enemy. Oh no. I should have waited for it to open. I got too excited. Now I actually have to wait for this thing and risk dying. Ooh, yeah. There you go. Pantheon of Holiness access. Oh, and I need soul for that. I need soul to break that one. No, are you kidding me? I can't break this without soul. That's actually upsetting. I have to go all the way around. All the way around again. But I really, really want that nail damage, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, very cruel to put it there. Okay. Got the soul I needed. Maybe I'll get a little bit more just to be on the safe side. No, maybe I'll die if I do that. Okay, try this again. Okay, one more time, one more chance. There we go. Kaboom! Nail damage get. That took forever, but it was well worth it. And that clears out Ancestral Mound. Very good stuff. I should probably head on back to False Knight and kill a maggot. I think can I do that with wings only? Maybe no, I think I need Infected Crossroads to do that wings only. But still, I don't really have any choice but to return here. Yeah, I'll need infection pogos to get up there. That seems right. Oh well. That's what it is. Alright, yeah, I forgot the Geo Rock up in here in the tunnel. I don't want this guy to kill me. Even if I get that soul, that doesn't help that much because I can't fireball to the side. I'll just go under. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I can't get that Geo Rock because that thing is unbreakable. I should kill one of these guys for the Pokédex entry, but I can do that later. The guy that protects the grub would be a better kill. I can't do more in this direction, can I? No. I gotta go all the way around if I want to do anything else. So that's probably not worth it to do from here. Don't have enough charms for Salubra. The gate blocks me from going up here. I think that's it. Okay. Gonna just warp back and then do the... Go back to the upper part of Crossroads from here. And after that I think we'll do Fungal. Should I do Fungal right away? Whatever. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go. Up again. I guess I can take this path. Wait, with wings. Can I break this wall at least? I can break this wall at least. That's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna get a little bit of help from these guys, probably, and see if I can reasonably break this wall. Maybe it's not that reasonable. So there's a breakable wall up here. Oh yeah, I can break it with a fireball. Good, good, good. I can't actually get through because I don't have a... I haven't found that wall. You don't need to do that. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't actually do that, I think. It's not... It doesn't make sense. Let's do things ethically. Ethical watching. That makes sense. Let's see. I do want to go over there and get that guy with the grub. One problem is that my fireball only works to the left and he'll be on my right. But maybe I can brute force my way past him. Maybe? I can try. If I can, then 3 fireballs might be all I need to take care of him. This room is kind of pointless. This room is always so empty. Wonder why it just even exists. Here there would be light seeds later, but we don't have a dreamer, so can't do anything about that. And here is this guy. Okay, nice. I got past him. I need you to not do that, sir. 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 This is problematic, actually. Okay, good. So now I can and just swing him and get out. Got him. And I got the Colo ticket, so now I can do Colosseum of the Conqueror. Yes, this is very nice of you. I don't think it's very ethical though. Like, it might make it seem like I have more viewers than I have, which doesn't make sense. I don't know if that's a good thing exactly. But shouldn't do that unless there's a technical reason you need to do it. Okay, so they're selling 1 geo for 21 walls. So Myla is the wall shop. That's cool, I guess. Cool, Myla, cool. I don't know. Like, there's some people who use view bots to try to increase their, you know, to fake higher view numbers. And I would never consider doing something like that. Now, I'm not saying this is the same thing. I'm just saying if it's not necessary, then I'd like to avoid doing anything that gives that impression. I do appreciate the intention, though. I like it is actually a nice thought, you know. You get what I mean? I hope I'm explaining myself well here. I could go for the egg in Crystal Peaks, because that floor has been broken already. Okay, that's a technically sound reason, I suppose. Phones do die all the time. Silly phones. Silly phone. Get this. Sharp Shadow for 5. Now I do kind of like Sharp Shadow recently. But yeah, Sharp Shadow has actually been quite a bro. Like, Sharp Shadow was kind of MVP for the wingless White Palace run. And it also really does well for Hegemon. And look at this bench! This is the dankest bench in all of Hollownest. Goodness, I love this bench. That's about the only thing to get here, though. Oh, I haven't really given any thought to this. There is a Georock which I may be able to get outside of the hot spring in here in Crossroads. Yes, that's the name of the game, Crossroads. Oh, yeah. I think there was some defender action involved at that time, yes. A little bit of defending. And that was quite suitable, because that was also the beginning of the Pale Court randomizers. So, oh yes. Fake floor, warning. No, wait. Shoot! I forgot, I need to do that correctly. Otherwise I can't get the blood sack. Maybe I can't get the blood sack anyway, actually. Maybe I can. But it's too late now. I'm stuck down here now. I'll have to think about that one later. Okay, that's most of Crossroads taken care of. Not quite everything, but really most stuff I can hope to do right now. Since I have Fireball, I think I'm gonna do Fungal Waste now. So I was kind of putting off doing the Shroomal Ogres arena, because doing it with only Pogos is actually pretty painful. I know I'm moving upwards, but that's just to get some soul, the Shroomal Ogres. So I'm actually not actually climbing back up to Crossroads again. Yeah, that could be a thing. It sounds like a skin. I wonder if there's already a skin like that. Who knows? There could be. Could well be. If you wonder why that guy is shiny, these guys have some keys. So this is where more keys has added the keys for Leg Eater and Eastern Fungal Waste, rather. No, stop that. I need to Dream Nail them for more fireballs, but they're not making it easy for me. No. I kind of hope they'll just walk into range here. We strong, cool. Oh, okay, I should have gone for one more. It's a problem. Ooh, close. We as one. Okay, good. Kinda wanna... Yeah, I kinda need to get on the right side of this guy. The good side of this guy, so I can fireball some more. There you go. And I got right slash out of it. Amazing. I really wanted right slash. Good stuff. Grimkin Flame number 1. If that guy makes himself available for it, I could... I should have committed. I could go for We Crush, nice. I don't actually know some of... There's a lot of enemy Dream Nail dialogues I've never seen, so that's nice to see. We Crush. We S1. Another Dream Nail. We Strong. So many Fireball multi-hits I can't get with that Shaman Stone. Goodness gracious. Shaman Stone is so strong for so many reasons. Ooh. Could you behave a little bit? This guy is not very willing to walk away from the wall. If he walked a little bit further away from the wall, I could go on the side of him and right slash him. But I think just standing here and going for some Dream Nails is also pretty good. Fairly low risk. Ooh, assuming I don't mess up. Would you please? Missed that. Ooh, that's kind of scary. That was also sort of risky. There we go. He's dead. There we go, and there we are. Kaboom. Geo. Okay, we're through. That finally gives us access to the lasses. Sure. Now I see kind of why I waited to do that fight until I had a little bit of damage. Like, that fight is already kind of awkward with, even with one-side fireball. With only pogos, it would be very rough. Wait, she was giving me some hint and I missed it. I think that was a hint about where King Soul was, and I should stop thumbing through lore so quickly. Hints could be relevant. Simple key. Oh, I can get this because I have Spore Shroom on. I have a free Spore Shroom, which is kind of amazing if you think about it. I'd like to get a kill on one of these things, but maybe not so easy. Marmu Hunter's Notes. Haven't killed one of these yet. Fungal Thorn's gone. Wait, that's all right over there. Oh, very convenient. I'm gonna take a little bit more soul so I can kill a Sporg and then go back here. I do have Right Slash now, that does help. But most importantly, I get this guy and I get this one for free. Thank you, Lever Rando. I missed. Mark of Pride for 4. Interesting. Alright. From here, I guess we just proceed as usual. Might die, but that's not the problem. The arena has been defeated, so we won't be that worried about what you need to do next. Like, getting back here won't be that hard. Oh, that's a bad fall. Alrighty, I can totally go to Queen Station now. There's a lot of stuff in Queen Station. I can also go downwards, but maybe Queen Station first. I can leave Queen Station thanks to wings, so pretty easy. I maybe shouldn't go for the gauntlet right now. I could do it, but it's a fairly high risk I'll die. Pantheon of the Sage access. 1 geo for lots of geo. Not good. Did I see a squirrel on the way down? I might not have enough squirrel level to make him appear here yet. Willow is a trek in any case. This is his food. Why? Tiso is dead already? Sadness. Oh, squirrel is here. Nice. Thank you, squirrel. Boulder Shell Upper. And there's a door here, which is why I couldn't get to Queen Station before, despite being in Fog Canyon. Should I try the gauntlet? I feel like I'm gonna die. Well, it's not a big deal if you die. This is kind of risky, actually. Okay, got it. Whew. That was kind of scary. And now we're sort of stuck here. Maybe I'll just warp back rather than risk dying on the way here. That's okay. Good stuff. Let's see, I didn't get this key at night, right? No. That would open up Leg Eater. Thanks to the hint, I know that I won't get Acid Swim until I've been to Deep Nests. Oh, yes, I did get Fungal Key, so I can do right side. I can do right side now. Right side is actually kind of nice. Some nice checks here. I was about to say, yeah. Okay, wait, so this guy could help me get this check. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I mean, I could formulate that backwards, Hive Knights. You're there having fun while I'm here doing randomizers. But that would be a lie, because I always enjoy randomizers. They're so fun. But point is, I think both of us are having fun. Okay, I kind of need you to be nice to me here. Nice! Wait, that didn't get high enough? Oh, I thought I would get high enough. Okay. Maybe it just doesn't go high enough. Unlucky. I was gonna get the Shroom tablet there for free, but it did not work. Even though I think I lined it up pretty perfectly. Unfair that Sporgs don't die to their own explosions. 1 geo. I don't need that. Do I do Elder Who now? Elder Who? Do I have to? Do I have to? Do I have to Who? I have to Who. Wait, this is a terrible idea. I have right slash though. Oh, yeah, that was a terrible idea, yeah. Terrible, terrible idea. Terrible, terrible idea. Terrible, 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 worst possible idea. Okay, well, pogoing him with wings is sort of fun. But otherwise it's the worst possible idea. No, wait, never mind. Spawn's too high. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do this either. This seems like a very tedious fight with the current setup. I mean, I can right slash him. It's just infinitely worse than up slashing. And Fireball is infinitely worse than Wraith, and I know where Wraith is, so let's leave this. Let's abandon this idea. Gotta be strategic about which fights to take, and now that I tried it, I realize it's awful. Do want to reclaim my shade though before I forget. Come here. It's a lot of money on this shade. Gathering up money is pretty slow in these settings, so pretty... Why did that shade betray me? Silly shade. Silly shade. Let's see. Oh well, let's find cloth. Hey cloth. Bench. What's an omelette? Palace East bench, wow. You are a palace bench. You been to the White Palace, cloth? Amazing. This plank has been broken, which means I can break it too. The plank was Perdoon's butt, apparently. Amazing. I guess there's no reason to actually go over here now. Nothing, no reason at all. Go down here then. 3 shortcuts. Not really great shortcut though. Kind of a whatever shortcut really. Not too bad. Thanks to the upgraded nail damage, it's now almost at the level of an old nail. Hornet, come back! Do not run away, plebeian. Will be caught and used for the hive's production line, truly. Part of the honey production line you will be, Hornets. Don't ask me how. I'm not, privy to such details. I'm just a knight. It's the honey factory workers that know such stuff. They just tell me they really need you. 1 geo and Dig Crush, White Palace and Howling Cliffs. Oh, okay. So this means that the crystal hearts are respectively in White Palace and Howling Cliffs. Cool. My arm. Oh, Uni's blessing for 4, huh? Nice. Congrats. Well done. Right now, Moskin Hunter's Notes and that's a short concert. Oh, it's like localized where I picked it up. I see. That makes sense. The closer I get to where I picked it up, the louder it gets. Cool. Yeah. Well, okay then. That's enough for that place. Do I want to do... Well, I don't need to do pogo. I can just wings in there, right? Can't I? Oui. Die. Actually, some reason to go here, huh? I can't open the door to fungal core though, so that's a minus. Bit of a minus, that one. Whoop, close. Shining Bound. That sounds not so useful, whatever it is. Sounds like some kind of lore. Any chance this thing will help me up? These things drift so randomly, it's hopeless. Cannot like trick them into positioning themselves for you. But if I could reach this one, I could probably pogo up. Oh yeah, come here, come here. Come here, come here. Nope. I mean, I can hit it once when it's in a good position. Dosa! No chance you'll come over here? No, it dies in 3 hits, huh? It doesn't seem like this one will happen. I think it'll just stay a little bit too high up for me to hit it. Unfortunate. Oh well, let's go down to Mantis Village then. Still a lot of stuff I can get in Mantis Village. A ton of stuff. Pogkenny map. Crossroads stuff. This will be tricky. Can I do this? I don't think I can do this, but I could try. No, maybe I'm not fast enough. It should be possible if I can get past that little section. Maybe I need to like use a spell in the midair to stall it out or something. That's pretty far to go, so maybe I shouldn't spend time on that though. I mean, it would be Mantis Lord's access, but maybe I'll just do all the checks first and then think about that part. I do like exploring. Like, randomizers like these are more for exploring and figuring out new skips and tricks rather than trying to beat it fast. So I do a lot of these, you know, like these faster randomizers, as you might be aware by now. But I also do sometimes these really cursed nonsense randomizers that, yeah, they're more about exploring, really. And I really like the exploring in Hollow Knight. I have a particularly good memories about, goodness. Or maybe I should avoid dying here. I think I'm gonna have to reset here. I don't want to die. I have really good memories about Fungal Waste in particular. I don't know why, but the exploration of Fungal Waste was just so satisfying to me. Like, maybe more than any other area, frankly. Don't I know exactly why. I should also check out that West Palace bench I just got. Every bench is worth checking out, because at the very least the bench itself is a check. So just by sitting, like warping on it, I will get a check. Which is totally worth it. Hi cloth, bye cloth. Bizarre to you. Okay. Can't do much here. I'm gonna go over here, I guess. Careful about this thing. That's a much safer way across that. Do I wanna go grab the lore first before I do anything else? No, with wings I can probably just leave and then I can get that later. Come on. Cool. Phones do tend to do that. You should avoid letting your phone actually go completely flat though. If you do, then it might affect battery life, which just makes it like more likely to die again in the future. Well, that's not the deal. Ah, that was almost high enough. I just needed like 1 more millimeter and it would have worked. Sadness. Oh well, give up on that. Should figure out where my shade went. Where did my shade go? Not here? I'll get back up here if I need to. There it is. By what? Oh, this door is open. Okay, so I got that lever somewhere else. That's really convenient. Then I can get a lot of checks here. Oh, Marissa's audience. Galleon's Hunter's Notes. Radiance is Hunter's Note. We beat the Radiance. Very cool. This should kill you. Not necessary for my plans. Eternal Valor. Very nice. What else do I really want here? Oh, that almost got me. Rude. Get this. Wait, this door is open. Oh, this door is just open. I could just skip the whole gauntlet. Very nice. Lucky me. I don't have to think about this thing again. Shouldn't have died to it in the first place then. Okay. Dark Deepness Root Trap. I see. I think. Which means we can actually do Mantis Lords now. Huh, so the whole Mantis village is open. Very cool. I see. Oh, wait. Okay, so Mantis village is actually locked off, so it turns out that the pogo entrance was the only way into Mantis village right now. Which also means I can't get the Bretta bench stuff. That's a little bit of a minus. But didn't I get a simple key somewhere? If I do, I can go to Waterways, and that should probably be worth it. Never, never. Cool. I should take care to check carefully all the doors and stuff here. Every door and lever here is randomized, which is a lot of stuff, so get everything you can. Should be a fair bit with wings. Wall chandelier. Okay, so I can now I can break the chandelier if I want to do Washer Knights. This is open somehow, so that's kind of convenient, I guess. I wonder if I can get up here again. Maybe not. I think that's a no. I have to spike out. It kind of hurts my health bar, but don't really have much option here. 1 Geo. Hive Guardian Hunter's Notes. Goodness. Actually, I should go back up again. Yeah, I shouldn't be here yet. I should definitely try to get out. Wait, I can't, can I? That could be a problem. Because if I want to get the lever for the reward room, that could be trickier. Well, the mantises are unaggro. Oh no, I'll be fine with wings. Hey, Shroomsy Knight. Dot to you too. I hope you are enjoying the dots, just like I am enjoying this no logic randomizer. So everything is awful for me, and I hope that's equally awesome for you. I guess I just do Mantis Lords here. It's not ideal, but oh, of course it will Kika me. I guess I'll just go for it. Oh, the way he challenged him was really cool. He put this nail to his face. I really like the skin. Nice miss. I have right swing. Nice, yes. I think right swing helps a lot. Right swing and 4 damage means I kind of don't even need spells on the first one. Maybe just a few. Just don't overburn spells, because I want to have spells for the remaining ones. Just stay well on full soul. Only take the easy spells when they come. That's enough spells, I think. Gonna be a little bit hard to find nice double hits on the other Mantis Lords. On account of only having one direction of fireballs and only right swings, but I think it's enough. Should be plenty enough to take on this fight. I've definitely done worse Mantis Lords than this. Although, always chance to mess up with only 2 masks and no healing. I could die anytime. Yeah, I can't attack you right there. I could actually pogo you thinking about it. I should have gone for that. Nice. That was risky though. She could have spawned on me and hurt me. I guess there's no protection against that. Huh. Okay, got her. Now, the fun part of the fights. I love getting the double pogo. Feels so good. I'm just gonna play it a little bit passive, not go too much to the edges. Because sometimes they spawn on the edges and they just kind of hit you. Gotta find a good chance to fireball without taking any revenge. Nice double fireball. They're doing it, huh? Nice double fireball again. Got one fireball at least, that's still fine. I think I'm not gonna go for pogos here. I could go for one hit, yeah, one hit's fine. Okay, close. Ooh, that's almost got me. Whew. I mean, I was cool there, sure. I missed. Sadness. I'm not gonna go for the swing there. Here I am. 2 swings even. Very nice. That's one dead. Nice. I could have gone for the right swing there. I keep forgetting I have right swing. Could have gone for a lot more damage than I did. Got him. Good stuff. Beautiful. Got a both of them. I am a knight of honor, just like you. You may be mantises while I'm a bee, but we can respect each other, I'm sure. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, can't do much. Well, actually I can do a lot, thinking about it. Well, I can't get up here, can I? Pretty sure I can't. So no cornifer. But can get up here at least. If I don't spike myself on the wall. Kinda silly. We'll do that again. Okay, some checks pretty easy over here. One geo. And georock over here. There's a lot of georocks in Deep Nest, so and I did get the hint that somewhere along here there is a Isthmus tier. So somewhere in Deep Nest, don't know where. Collapser, Mask Shard, Cornifer, yeah, okay, so didn't miss anything. I actually have to go get up there if I want the check. Ooh, close. Buried Geo key and 1 Geo. Okay, so that's one for Deep Nest. For Edge rather, for the Edge 420 Georock. And I think that's as far as I go here. That is probably as far as I go in here, but still good. We got a fair bit of progress in this area. Yeah. Pretty sure I don't get further. Not without some form of claw. There's no enemy I can summon to bully her. Maybe I could do a shade skip by dying to these things, but I'm gonna pass on that probably. Sure. I mean, it's not my place to judge, like, to rank fans or whatever, but I do find it very nice to have an interested audience, and as long as you find it interesting, that's nice. It's really that simple, I guess. And if one day you find that other things interest you, that's also fine. But if you keep enjoying my channel and content, this is something that I can't complain about. I guess I'm being very diplomatic or whatever, but the point is sure. That's the best answer, sure. Yes. I just don't know if that's really the term. Like, I'm not a celebrity, you know, like celebrities have fans. I just play and enjoy, and as such I might have viewers. And I do appreciate any viewer that I see, and especially viewers that I recognize. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I've seen you before. And that's nice. Because, you know, if I'm streaming, then it's not like I'm trying to build an audience of millions of people, but it's sort of nice that to know that the streaming kind of serves some purpose, right? Like it's doing something for someone. That's nice. Otherwise, I would also be fine just streaming for myself and being like, yeah, well, I enjoy it. I enjoy playing games and I enjoy talking to myself while playing games. So there's no problem, really. I haven't killed you yet, have I? Better do that now. Now that you're bowing to me. How dare you? Yes. I am pretty good at diplomatic speech, aren't I? It's my specialty. No, but I mean, like, I really also don't want to, like... I do want to stress, I'm not a celebrity in any way. In no way, shape or form. And I don't view myself in that same light, like, saying, do I have fans? How many fans do I have? That's really not the point. I just play games. That's what I do. But that's something enjoyable. And if other people enjoy it too, that's great. Can't go here. There's that door again. But I can at least get these georocks quite unperturbed, thanks to the mad respect I'm getting from these mantises. I need to kill you for the key, don't I? Oh, awkward. You might be mad respecting me, but I'm kind of, you were forced to kill you here, sorry. Nothing personnel, kid. Honor from an outsider, how rare. Great warrior, the lords accept it, our symbol of respect at fungal waste. Oh, this is actually a hint for, I think, Mark of Pride. That's amazing. They put it there. But sorry, I had to kill you. And the reward for killing you was 1 geo, so not even a good financial decision. Truly. More nail damage! We're on 5 now, finally. We are on all nail damage. Actually, there's 6 nail damage objects in the game, so I might be able to get like 1 more pivot pop nail damage from somewhere. But that's it. That's as far as it goes. Is this open? This is open. I don't need to use a key for... I don't need to use a key to get into waterways. It's already open. That's amazing. There's... No, I can't do Bretta. Not with a claw. There's no way. There's no way. Man, sometimes I really like Lever Randomizer. It gives you some really unexpected entrances into some areas. Ask Minor Hunter's notes. I do have to kill all of them though. A little bit awkward when you're on my left. I need to be on the side where I can actually kill you. Yeah, good though. I have right swing and I have left fireball. It's not a bad combination at all. And a few things I could always pogo. I didn't see you there. Oh, the fight music starts now. Why now? I really miss upslash right now. But anyway, goodbye to you. Shit. City storeroom stag. I already had the bench for that. 1 geo for 75 geo. I'm gonna pass on that. However, this floor is a check. I love the collapsing floor randos. Good times. Okay, time to get into the rest of waterways. I wonder how much I can do with that swim though. Probably a bit. Oh, sure, yeah. Stop it. Let's see. I would kind of need some help from the local population here. Maybe I can get you to help me though. Come here. Yeah, I'm jamming. Come here. Welcome back. No, I fell. Oh well, that's not too bad, I guess. Assuming this guy... No! I should dash! I should dash! Why didn't I dash? Well, that was easy. That's fine, though. I mean, it's really freaking far. But, okay, I can go back there, now I have a shade there. That wasn't very well handled, but I gotta learn that skip. We'll go again. Figure it out on the way. I might not want to continue too much deeper into waterways, though. It's really far from bench. There's a lot of things that can kill you, especially with that swim. I'll think about it. It is really, really far from bench, though. What else would I rather do at this point? Well, I think there's a fair number of checks I could get to. There should be a few more things in peaks I could do now compared to before. So far, you know, randomizing the benches, I see. Yeah, randomizing the benches, I wonder if it's a wise decision. Like, it might be a very poor decision, frankly. Anytime I randomize the benches, the randos get a lot longer, because, typically speaking, benches are going to be spread further apart. Just, let's say just naturally. Oh, my shade died somehow. I have no idea how. That's really unfortunate. I kind of was gonna use my shade skip here, and now it just doesn't wanna. I can still use the local population to do some skips, I guess. Maybe even try multiple members of the local population. 2 of them. You can come over here, sir. I'll go get your friend now. Come here. I see. Just chilling on the side, huh? Oh, I didn't see you there. That's awkward. Maybe I need to wait until they calm down. As I was saying, there's so many ways to die in waterways, and pretty sure, yeah, if I take another hit, I think I'm just gonna leave. It's really good to have access to waterways. Although I think I had access to waterways via city already. And maybe that's even a better access. Then I can kind of bypass the skips I'm doing right now. Don't hit each other. Just chill, just chill, just chill. Just chill. Just chill. It should be so easy to get up here too. Oh, come on. Come on, I just need the top one to come here and follow me. But they're being bad about it. Oh, yeah. What? Huh? Why? Come on, go away. They are not cooperating at all. Not even like even 1%. Okay, wait for this guy to drift a little bit to the side. Ah! How did that dash miss? I should have just left. I should just left. Oh, come on. This game is really cruel. I know it looks pretty simple. Like, all you need to do is have one flying enemy in reasonable position. But the enemies in this area just don't like... They just don't like anything. They just hate life. Okay, fine. Really, this time if I take 2 hits, I'm just warping out. I'm not staying in waterways. It's just too far away, too cursed. Too much pain to go the whole way there again. These random benches are really messing me up right now. And I have many other places I could go, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Oh yes, I never did really finish Ancient Basin. Plus I have some palace benches, so... Definitely some things I could do still. Here. Okay, down we go. Yes, bow to me. I don't actually need to jump, but whatever. Feels wrong to just walk through enemies. What if they suddenly betray you? Okay, we're fine. This is really far though. Usually I say that like the distances in Hollow Knight aren't that great, like most things are much closer together than you think. But right now it doesn't feel true. This feels really far. And my shade dies again for some reason. Unclear why. Fine. Bro. I would use this to get there, except it's a menace, so I'll pass. Yeah, baiting that thing over there would be a sure way to die. Okay, I'm just giving you one chance. One chance, okay? Just the one chance. Wait, actually I could also use you to go up here, right? I'm gonna kill you now, so you don't follow me. Actually, that's pretty good. There's some good stuff over here. Okay, that's dead. Oh, that was kind of close. I knew it was there, but still close. Can't really see. Die. There's no more Fluke Fae here, right? I think so. Which means I should be able to get the rest of the checks here pretty peacefully. Walls, Catacomb Grub, and... Cloth's ambush bench. Wait, that gets me a bench that's much closer. That's kind of convenient, actually. Now I might be more inclined to do this. Okay, good thing that I thought of doing this. This gives us quite some extra... Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Anytime that I'm, like, suffering with some painful check and I'm like... Those are the sounds of me having extra fun. And look at the Hive Knight. Oh, so tired, must rest on my nail. He's having tons of fun. He's really enjoying this wet, damp, awful place. Lovely. Come over here. I really need you, oh little disgusting thing. You are everything for me. Easy, skip, clap. First try. Yeah, sure. Everyone's cool in their own way. Not trying to be diplomatic or anything again, but just like, sure. Honestly, I think a lot of things and a lot of people are cool. And it doesn't really cost anything to compliment someone, so just do it, I think, you know. I'm gonna not fight you. Thank you. You just stay there. Okay, and we're here now. For what reason did we really come here? Well, there's an egg and a blood sack in here. And we can make it to the breakable wall with the grub. What? Which part of that was confusing? That it doesn't cost anything to compliment someone? I guess that's not that strange. I don't know, like, growing up, I experienced that people don't really get a lot of compliments, especially guys, but maybe people in general. So I just decided I'll be more generous with compliments anyway. People probably deserve them, frankly. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I fell to my death. Fine. I just stumbled. Negative and positive. Negative, of course. If you're talking about multiplication. If you're talking about addition, then depending on the sizes, you might get negative, positive, or 0. Division is the same as multiplication. Any further questions? May I elucidate anything else while I'm here? Let's see. What can I actually hope to achieve around here? Yeah, there's more in city. I kind of want to go, Dyson. Oh, you're asking an AI for help with your homework, aren't you? I don't think you can trick C. C has been a teacher. He knows how his students think. Do not think that you can get away from that. I see. So that's it, huh? The homework helper. That makes sense. I'm not judging, to be clear. I'm just teasing. Totally natural. Actually, AIs are pretty helpful in many ways. I'm not, of course, if you don't say, then I don't know exactly that was really what happened, but... Oh, okay. It sounded like something you would ask an AI, like, what does negative and positive make? In case, like, your homework is 5 times minus 2 or something like that. What do kids learn in school nowadays, anyway? Sorry, my view of math is a bit warped, so, oh, that was silly. Ooh. That even hits? I don't think that even hits. Timed out, I guess. Could you go away, sir? Die. Could you stop trying to shoot me from across the pond? Oh, I see. You wanted to type the... I see. I confused myself. Well, okay. Negative and positive makes that. I mean, actually it really depends on the operation, right? Like, for example, if you take a negative number to a positive power, that's gonna be up to whether the power is an even integer or not. If it is, then you get a positive. If it's an odd integer, then you get a negative number, and if it's anything else, you'll get a complex number. Welcome to the world of maths. People, positive and negative people, make parties where they might rub off on each other one way or another. This thing is really zoning me. I'm just gonna leave it alone for a bit. Just gonna not play the pogo game with this thing. Not engage in this pogo nonsense. Okay, save cloth. Hey cloth. You can give me 1 geode, aren't you? Well, that's fine. I can still get the pale ore and the exit plank here. That's about all I can get here, though. What? Rude. I thought for sure I could just jump there. That's fine, we can just go back in again. No cost. No cost too great. I thought for sure I was safe just jumping. And I kind of was aiming to get into a position to fireball both of them. So I'm gonna use this guy to prepare a little bit of fireball goo. And then I'm just gonna go back in there again. Thanks to wings, I don't need to do any fancy skips or anything to get there. Which is awful fortunate if you think about it. Oh, hit me, huh? Die. Okay, fine, this is more consistent. I do have dash after all. Might as well just use it. There we go. Got the geo. Amazing. Don't die to these things. Or that thing. That's actually slightly awkward. I should have... do I have to kill it now? I think I have to kill it now. Ideally before it pushes me into the wall. Okay, got it. Markoth, huh? I see. You better have some luck with that Markoth. You might need a little bit of honey luck, I guess. That's usually yours to hand out, but today it is my turn to be handing out the honey luck. I forgot you existed! Oh, yeah. Right, Mothwing Cloak! It was totally worth coming here. Okay, we now have 2 dashes. Markoth and Zote, yes, those are indeed the big challenges. Okay, that's all we can get over there. The rest requires dive, but that's already quite plenty. Getting the Mothwing Cloak kinda makes a lot of... makes it really worth it to go there, put it that way. We can now move pretty darn fast. I would prefer, however, if this guy was not in our way. He's really trying to block us. Get the Georock, Grimkin Flame, and we're gonna have to drop down here for the 2 Georocks over here. Have I killed you yet? Maybe I haven't. This could actually be awkward. No! I thought that wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, I think Pure Vessel is the sort of boss like, and probably NKG as well. Like, when you really practice them, you kind of get totally used to their tricks. Like, their move pools aren't that big as they might seem, right? Like, they do sort of the same moves on repeat. Which makes them a little bit less scary than they could otherwise be, let's say. Oh, 3 life blood masks. Should have had that earlier. And once you're kind of down with that, then it makes things a lot more manageable with them, I think. I didn't need to kill you. Okay, never mind. Like, they have a high learning curve, but once you learn it, then you can manage them much better. I mean, to be fair, this is true for many bosses, but not all bosses. Like, I feel some bosses, for example, like anything particularly like squiggly and unexpected. Like, maybe indeed Zote is a good example. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me out of here. It's hard to like really learn 100%. But bosses like Pure Vessel, you can maybe just get down to the point where you can do them consistently every time. I can't actually escape here right now, but that's fine. We can come back here from City of Tears side. I just wanted to soup up everything. Can't go to Palace Grounds yet. Or I can if I do a trade skip. No. Not really worth it. Haven't been to this bench yet. Let's check it. It's Death Slash! Yay! I should have gone here a long time ago. Ooh. Oh. Wait, this is already in the trial, right? Where's the... Where's the totem? Is it before or after this? Is after this, right? I'm pretty sure it's after this. Ah, I thought I could do that consistently. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just keep dying here. It's in the White Palace. Won't need to worry about shades or anything. But it's all just a dream. This is probably not a great idea. Okay, there we go. But whatever. It should be one fairly easy check. I can actually kill these for a check too, can't I? I can. My king, all for us. Yes, yes. Stand still and allow me to bazaar you. Mr. Mushroom level and a dark deepness trap. And I guess I can get the lever too if I just do things correctly here. Yep, that'll do it. And get the lever. Dive floor crystal crown. Oh. Okay, that's kind of relevant. I can't actually get this though, can I? No. This is blocked. But okay, here's the main palace section. No bench here at the usual place. There should be a focus totem to the left, so I can get that for free. Assuming I can get up there. Wait. Surely I can, right? Surely I can, question mark? Wait, can I not? I can go past here. I could leave here, which would actually put me back in palace grounds. And that's actually somewhere I need to go, so... not a bad thing. I could go down there and get that other totem, but I think I'll pass on that. That's too slow. We'll just take the palace grounds. That's like one check, I think. Plus I can check this guy. Plank Den secret entrance. Boom. Yeah, it's just the one check for this wall. West Lake Shore Bench. Oh. That's moderately nice, actually. Could let me check Salubra again. Cool. Cool. Nothing else to do here, but the West Lake Shore Bench I will drop by. Oh, Tisa's here too. Mantis Lord's Hunter's Notes. I beat those already, thank you. I can open this, because I have the lake key. Nice. Alright, give me something nice, Salubri. 14 charms, yes, I don't do that yet. I need 14 charms. Alright, yeah, I think there's still a lot that could be gotten in peaks. So maybe we just go back to start and return to peaks, or no, surely it's Spirit's Glade now. It's Spirit's Glading time, it's Spirit's Glading time. It is that time where we're gonna murder a bunch of innocent ghosts. Even if it goes very slowly, like, at worst I have to, like, you know, do a reset for every single ghost if I get murdered by this guy every time. That's okay. I just go slow. But of course, if I can fend him off successfully, that's the best. A militia door. That gives you another waterways entrance into Idismas. Okay. I need your help here, actually. Revek. Markthandel? That's a good typo. I like that typo. Markthandel. Wahrlich. I'm not German, but I do speak a little bit, so I do recognize it. I wonder why. Why would you have the ability to typo in German? Oh, is this the one where it puts my ghost above here, doesn't it? That's not ideal, but I can do this. So I don't actually need Markoth. I mean, don't need Revik to get up. Wow. Alright. Like I said, even if it's just one ghost at a time. Darn it. Oh, get him, get him. One more ghost, go. Base and pale or blank, okay. A bit late for that. Got him. Getting the hang of this. Ah, slow. I shouldn't have bragged. To be fair, the Revik stuff happens basically every stream now, so... gotta get used to it. Revik is really hard to deal with. Like, the timing on Revik is very tight, and you have to do it so often that it's basically impossible not to mess up. You beat Zotes! That was fast too. Well done. You do a lot of damage. Very impressive. You did it! You did it all by yourself. Well done. Are you like, what sort of build are you going for? I'm curious. Is it like a quick slash type build or spell-based build or both? I don't know. Like, I guess the optimal build uses like both quick slash and shaman stone and, you know, the good stuff. But you could also go for something more like a minion build or defensive build. People have different preferences. Oh yeah, you used just steady body, I remember. Sorry. I'm sure steady body is very good. Okay, broken key is good actually. Let's just do broken vessel. I see. That's a very nail focused build, huh? Something potentially useful like a Geo Rock Hive stat. Huh. That's kind of nice to know. So there might actually be a reason to go to Hive, huh? Spired Lower Gates. That's a very nail focused build. I think it's a good build by all means, but would you consider putting in Shaman Stone instead of, say, Mark of Pride? Trading Mark of Pride and Long Nail for some spell-based stuff might really buff the build a lot. I would just think that. It's like, I was also very nail-focused on my first playthrough, and since starting to do randomizers, I've become very into, like, the power of spells, basically. So now I can I kind of have spells carry my damage for most of these playthroughs, which is also why I'm very fine with very low nail damage. I do know that nail builds can also do great, like with a pure nail, which I never have. You can do pretty well, no doubt about that. Which wall is this? Catacombs Grey Mourner. Oh. Wall Catacombs Grey Mourner? Why is that attached to Spirit's Glade? Here's Shrine of Believers. I'm gonna ignore that though. Don't really get anything from it. Whee! Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own comfort builds as well, like, and yeah, oh yeah, it's true, actually. It's been so long since I did P5 that I didn't even remember you can change charms mid-try. That's a good point, because there's benches, right? It's not like... I had it like Champion's Call in my mind, where you just have to beat everything in a row. But that's true, there's benches and stuff in the way, aren't there? I could beat Zero now. Why not beat Zero? Why not Zero? And I think might want to do Broken Vessel next, since I got the Broken Vessel key and everything. Since there's no logic, it's not like the randa will tell you where to go. Like, the fact that you get an item doesn't hint at anything. Which is also one reason I put on the actual hints, because there's no way to, like, guess any information from the item placement. Oh, really? That hit me? That hit me too? Okay, I'm dead. Goodness gracious. Am I gonna die to Zero? Very unfortunate. Come here. Double hit, nice. You know, he has 4 nails, but he doesn't really use them at the same time, so it's kind of pointless. Kind of pointless, if you ask me. Got him. Easy. Ignore the bots, please. Please ignore the bots. And we got 1 Geo and maybe another Geo. How exciting. Kaboom! Death Loodle Hunter's Notes. Very nice. Yeah, we won't have a squirrel at the bench yet, so we can kind of ignore that. I don't think I got the catacombs. No, it doesn't matter if I got the catacombs wall, because I can't get through the elevator anyway. I think this might be a good time to go back to start and find ourselves at the top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Hey, I'm on top of the world. Hey, gonna dream nail this radiant statue. Gonna give me something nonsense straight to Lord's Hunter's Notes. We can try the passage down here again. It was a little bit rough in the beginning, but now that we have a few more tools than before, we can definitely do more. Yeah! Hey, Focus 27. It is Hive Knights. Hive Knight is really cool. It's a really nice skin. And it's kind of in honor of Hive Knights. He has kind of saved our last 2 randos. Like, 2 times in a row he's been sitting on the Dreamer that we needed. Which, you know, I kind of feel regretful that I always delay Hive Knights as much as possible, basically. Because, I mean, he's pretty far away from anything. But it's always him somehow, so, you know. In appreciation of his great contributions to our randos, I'm playing as Hive Knight today. Oh, this ball is broken now. Oh, nice. This is a no logic randomizer, which means everything... Wow. Yes, City Fountain Bench, cool. So everything is randomized, and there's no logic for anything. Anything could be anywhere, and the game might be unbeatable. It's Hive Knight specifically, I guess. Is Bee Knight a separate skin? I haven't checked it. But in a no logic randomizer, basically the goal is you just go to any things you can, and the rando will not tell you what's in logic or not. Everything is just open like this. And of course, the fact that the rando thinks it's available doesn't actually make it available. For example, it thinks I can get to King's Pass. There's no way I can get to King's Pass. So, you know, that's tricky. Which means I basically just have to do my best to figure out what is actually available and just try to get all of the checks I can. Which can be really tricky when you have random breakable walls and floors and stuff, because then passages might be open that you don't realize, and you really have to think a little bit outside of the box. And also, that's a very nice Crystal Garden emoji. I must say, that's him, right? That's kind of him right there. Teacher's Archives. Of course you can do this. Get that PV. Get that PV. You can do this. PV is easy. PV is very easy. Until he kills you. Until he does the double damage nonsense and kills you. Then it's not so easy. I guess I would rather do archives first before the surroundings. Let's go, back to archives. I could in theory do Umu. I'm not that keen on doing Umu right now, but I guess there's no strong reason not to do it. But at the very least, the checks I can get here are good. Like, we can get a fair bit of stuff. And as part of this cursed randomizer, I only have 3 masks, and I don't have the ability to heal. Nor do I currently have the ability to... I can't sea dash and I can't acid swim, so I guess I can't get to Umu, never mind. Mind is that not. I also can't up slash, but I finally got left and right slash after playing for some hours. They were also removed at the start of the game though. So your abilities in this game might be very random and limited, which I find very fun. I got a militia door, right? I did. Then I can totally stop by a militia. That sounds like a good idea. Which is the best stag bench? This is the best stag bench. Oh yes, you're an expert, huh? Egg? Indeed. I try to avoid saying egg too often, but you know, I don't want to steal someone else's meme. So I would take into calling them omelettes to sort of avoid excessive association. But of course, Scurry is great. I'm a big fan of Scurry. So you know, they say that the greatest what is the thing? There is no greater honor than copying people's work and pretending it is yours. I'm sure that's how it went. Oh, you beat PV, grats. I don't know which of your account names I should use to refer to you, but grats in any case. Well done. Oh, have you never done P5 before? After PV there's Absrad. There's Absrad, yes. Good luck. There is the Absrad. Bud. To be fair, I haven't done P5 in like ages too, so I barely remember it. You haven't? Oh, okay, so it's I totally get that feeling. Like I also have some streams where I just watch them and I never play the game, but somehow I get really into it. I could like even theory craft for games I haven't played, like Path of Exile streams. I was like watching them basically without ever touching the game. I did eventually end up playing it, and I got into it too, but the streams came first, and I was like really into it then. That's a long time ago though, to be fair. Now I don't have much time for streams anymore, because I have my own to manage. But yeah, you should play it. I mean, I'm not telling you what you have to do, of course. You're your own person, you do whatever you like. But I'll definitely recommend playing Hollow Knight. It's such a good game. It is just so good. I can't tell you not to spoil yourself, because if you know randomizers, then you know the game already. But it doesn't really matter. Like, the game has infinite replay value anyway, if you ask me. So you can totally enjoy it. And it'll be a very different feeling. I see, yeah. Does it ever go on sale? I don't even remember. I think I bought Hollow Knight on full price. But you know, that's the sort of thing you can do when you have a paycheck. I'm not bragging or anything, it's just a consequence of growing up, I guess. So then I kind of said, well, I might as well support these guys. But not everyone can easily get away with that. 8 days. Oh, you can't. Oh, that sounds exciting. Are you from one of those countries where you're not allowed to congratulate in advance? If so, I won't do it. But if not, then I would. Yes, you can practice Abstrad. If you go to Hall of Gods, there is a... in the top right, you might find a way to practice Abstrad. But if you want the Abstrad ending, you do have to actually beat Abstrad in P5. You only get a snarky dialogue if you beat him in practice mode. A very snarky dialogue. Goodness, so snarky. Get crushed, get crushed? No, okay. So, let's go get the squirrel bench first and then go up to the back down to the nailsmith. We've got most other things around here, right? What's that key? Which key is this? Heavy sentry above Lem? Oh, I have to kill that guy. Okay, I see. I should have killed that guy. So since I'm playing with more doors, there's a few extra doors and therefore also a few extra keys around the map. And sometimes I get caught up on like which enemy has which keys. There's some countries like I'm not German, but I know that in Germany people just say you shouldn't congratulate people in advance. It's like bad luck or something. I think the idea is that like you might die before your birthday, and if you were congratulated in advance, then this would be very bad somehow, right? Then you as the person who wished them happy birthday would feel really bad about it, so you shouldn't have done that. I think that is actually the logic someone explained to me, and I just looked at them and like, okay, I guess that could happen. Sure, I guess that could happen. Yeah, okay, fine, I guess you won that one. Relatively recently, I've been streaming on Twitch for some years, on and off though, but my YouTube channel is much more recent, and I quite like it. I quite like having YouTube. It's actually quite advantageous in many ways. Like you can stream at higher quality, better colors. You can keep your VODs stored forever. It's quite nice. Anyway, we're going back down. I also forgot the Geo Rock over here. So I won't say anything particular about the audience. I think both Twitch and YouTube have good audiences. Both are nice. But there's some technical things on the YouTube side which are quite nice. I think so. Let's go check the nailsmith. He might have some good stuff for us. Nailsmith, oh nailsmith, won't you smith me a nail? Gotta be careful so I don't fail. I still can't swim. Camp bench is quite nice, yes. And there's a bench here of all places. Quill. Unfortunately, finding a bench doesn't allow me to sit on it, so since benches are totally randomized, that means I have to find the bench item somewhere in order to sit on a bench. You'll forge me a geo for 250 geo. I have to do it. Unfortunate. I'll allow him to scam me. There might indeed be holes, yes. And yeah, the quill is pretty nice. Now I won't get lost anymore. Well, I mean, I do need wayward compass. Stop scamming me! 250 and 500 for nothing. Okay, fine. Take my hard-earned money. I need to do this because otherwise I can't preview what other things Nailsmith has. This will give me the preview on the Nail 3. Soul Eater for 4. Ooh, that is not great. Ooh, Soul Eater for 4. I like Soul Eater, but 4 is a very high price for it. And because this is a cursed rando, we're currently at 1 charm notch. Nice. I should equip something, actually. Haven't equipped something in a while. Nasir has had a hunter's notes. I did, sometimes I won't turn on previews, but this time I did. And, because there's a no logic rando and I kind of need to know, like, if there's any chance I need, like, what do I need to do, what do I need to focus on. So, I decided I would get previews, and therefore I know that the seer is nothing. I haven't gotten charm in a while. Fluke nests. I do have a fireball. Maybe I do want to go for fluke nests. Fluke nest is kind of OP. I could overcharm for shaman stone, but I think for now I'll just go for sprint master. Dreamwheeler for 6, very balanced. Okay, now let's have a quick look at the map and decide where we want to go. Given that I have some access into waterways, yeah, let's actually go, speaking of, let's go into Dung Defender. So, the win condition for this rando is any credit sequence. And I am playing with the Pale Court mod added to it, which means Pale Court is one option for a credit sequence. I have beaten a lot of Pale Court randos recently, it's really fun. And for this one, it's just one option. So it could be Pale Court, it could be Radiance, it could be Hollow Knight, it could also be Pantheon 5. Those are all valid ways to get your credit sequence. Oh, look how he runs! Look how he runs with Sprint Master! Oh, Sprint Master is so cute on him! Look at the Hive Knight with the running animation! He doesn't do this without Sprint Master. Little arms is like, hi. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, I love it! Oh, I love it! Oh, this is the best! Whee! Sorry, I got too excited. Random sword? Where? Oh, that could happen. Yeah, Godhome Zemir is fun. I really like Mystic Zemir. Mystic Zemir is a great fight. I took a lot of time to learn her. I think I can do fairly well, but it's still a tough fight. Ah, for you, not for me, I see. I don't know what to do about the random sword. Never seen that glitch happen before. Good luck, I guess. It's extra challenge for you. You deserve it. What did I even say I was doing here? I was just excited about the Dash Master. That's it. Okay. We're going to King Station. That's why we're here. Godhome Zemir is really brutal. That's true. But it's a really fun fight. And I mean, we've done like 6 champions calls basically in a row recently. So in randomizers. So it's something we've gotten used to. But that doesn't mean I think I have mastered the fight or anything. It just means I know I can beat her. And I think she might... Honestly, sometimes Hegemol is harder than Mystic Zemir. Sometimes. It really like depends on the day and the build. Also, this door is open, thanks to the breakable wall randomizer. So that's kind of nice. But I can't actually fight him, because this door is blocking me. Very unfortunate. So you can't actually enter Dung Defender from this side. Still got some free checks, so that doesn't hurt. The Tiso level will mean that I can talk with Tiso in one more location than before. Do not. Oh. Fortunately I have dash for this. I don't need to do any silly spike pogos for this. And I can get this. Nice. I'm really no good with spike tunnels. Speaking of, I know there's some people who are really good at them. I'm just not good at all, so I'm just gonna give it this one try. Ah, that was sort of almost, but okay. That's fine. I don't want to die here, so I'm not gonna really try for it. It's not that important, because I could enter here from another direction anyway. I'll think about this as an option for later. For now, I think we are going to fight Broken Vessel. I mean, the first time I saw Mystic Zemir, I was like, goodness gracious, this boss is impossible. But then I sort of realized, okay, so here's how Mystic Zemir works, okay? Like, of course, the first fight is trivial because it's just normal Zemir. It's just no big deal. And then you get to the phase transition. And the phase transition first time will kill you 100% because the phase transition attack she does is so scary, gosh, like it's horrifying. But then you realize you can kind of just chill through it. Like you don't need to do anything. And if you do want to do something, you can actually parry her through it, which I also started kind of doing. So you can just kind of parry what she does in the phase transition. Yeah, sure, it's scripted, but I mean it's chill, right? Like you can even do damage during this. It's not so bad. And then after that, sure, she's fast, she's persistent, but she gives you a lot of opportunities. Like, you can heal pretty easily anytime she throws the nail. She's doesn't really have any really, like, nonsense combos that you just have no chance against. Like, her combos are pretty predictable somehow. I would only get up here if I'd left that balloon alive. Let's try to get another balloon. So, I don't know. The thing about Hegemol is that Hegemol is a more basic boss, but sometimes he really rushes you. And the fact that I play in randomizers, I usually have fewer masks. Like, I would usually have somewhere around 6 masks or something. And there are times when Hegemol just kind of gets a double damage on you and gets another double damage on you, and then you're kind of in trouble. And Zemir doesn't have that much that potential in Champion's Call. Now, if we're talking Radiant fights, yes, maybe you're right. Because, I mean, I don't know how consistently I could do Radiant Hegemol, but I haven't tried, but I gotten pretty close by accident. But I think Radiant Zemir, that would be a joke. That would be like, goodness gracious, I don't want to do that. So in that sense, she's harder. In that sense, I do think she's harder. But that might just be because I've been doing several champion scrolls in a row now, and I kind of noticed that like Hegemol has maybe more throw potential than Zimir, because Zimir, once you get there, you're kind of ready for her. While Hegemol can always catch you off guard with a bad dash or something. Okay, let's go through here. Yeah, upslash is... I didn't say anything because I was too focused on analyzing bosses, but that's true. Upslash is actually really pog. So we finally have all 4 attack directions. That really, really helps. I have wings, so I would be able to get up there if I wanted to. But I think right now I'm more interested in dropping down here and getting these 2 checks. These are also pretty good and very low effort. Squirrel level and some hunter's notes. I'm stuck here because I don't use the anti-soft lock platforms today. I could go around again, but there's not a lot of checks left. Well, there's all of these. I can get all of these, right? It's not too bad. But I think actually I'm curious about going back to peaks again. Peaks is probably what I would like to do. So I only briefly put my face in here and then I left. What do I want to do? I was looking at the breakable wall over there. Let's give it 1 shot. Yes, Shrine of Believers is randomized, so but I did that already. To be clear, it's not like every entrance of Shrine of, and everything in a Shrine of Believers. It's just like the moth at the entrance of Shrine of Believers. Otherwise, it would be a lot of checks. And Spear's Blade already has a lot of checks because all of the ghosts are randomized. But yeah, I don't know if I think... Is Abstrad really less hard? I don't know if Abstrad is really easier or harder than normal Rad. Abstrad must be a bit harder than normal Rad, right? I haven't done Abstrad in ages since there's no Abstrad in most randos. But it must be a little bit harder, right? Yeah, I need to get... The problem is I only have left fireball, otherwise I could easily get that breakable wall. I think I can get it with a left fireball. I can't get that floor. I was distracted last time, so I kind of died here, but... Ow. Okay. I was trying to sneak between them, but they're bigger than I thought. Let's go down there one more time. I guess I didn't need to go down there anyway, because I probably got the exit wall thinking about it. Let's just go down there one more time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would care about a full Shrine of Believers rando, because, I mean, there's already a lot of checks in there, right? So many checks. Can I kill it with the left fireball? I think maybe I can. Let me try this. So I only have... Oh. Of course. I have flukes on. That's kind of silly. Did he fall to the floor? What's it? Wait, where are you going? Sir, you're under the floor. Sir. Sir. No. That caught me off guard. Where's the... Oh, it's on the outside, of course. Of course. Okay, one more time. Okay, one more time. I'm just gonna retrieve my shade and leave, I think. I do want this breakable wall, but it turns out I can't get it with fireball, and the only other way to get it would be if this guy cooperated for a while. Let me stall here for a while, but that doesn't seem that reliable, so I'm just gonna leave here, I think. That's okay. There's that one grub check I could get here. I never got that. Stop walking on me. Ah! He just walks too much. Goodness, I should have pogoed him instead. That would be safer. I don't... Again, the lack of right for fireball kind of messing me up there. Same way, I guess. This is not going so well, but that's okay. We'll just compensate with effort. Da-da. With a lovely running animation of Hive Knight with Sprint Master. I keep forgetting that guy exists. And that guy? Okay. This is sort of bad. I might die. Better not die. No, I'm fine. You don't you don't need to remind me. I'm fine. I have taken care to get a bit of lunch today. Am I gonna die here? I'm gonna die here and die. What? Ugh. Grumble. Fast walk is really good. But unfortunately I have to fast walk a lot because this guy keeps murdering me. I should maybe not bother with this check, but I'm committed to it now. We are committed. We will fast walk there. He's like a businessman who's late for his appointment. One day I'll get that wall, one day. Okay, don't forget this guy exists. Don't forget this guy exists. Don't forget this guy exists. Whatever. And go here. If only I had right fireball, I could clear this guy out at range. The way he walks is so unfair. Okay, just do some jumping, I guess. Okay, got him. How do I do this? Just like this? What? The push into the spikes. I was gonna walk through with the damage boost, and instead it pushed me into spikes. No, I know. Okay, this is last chance for this room. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna get my shade and leave. I just want to do this room right now. I'm just so committed to it, but maybe not a good commit. Oh wait. Yes, I got the wall, got the wall, got the wall. Nice. It wasn't helpful, but I feel a sense of accomplishment already. So getting walls is important in the breakable wall randomizers. Like any wall that you can break will be a check. So that wall has been taunting me for ages. Feels good to finally get rid of it. Ow. That's not so smart. Fine. Should I just leave? Should I just leave? No. No, we're too committed. Oh, that didn't hit him. I thought I pogoed him. It's part of the extra rando. It's a setting that I think it's literally just called split fireball indeed, and it's just in the extra rando. It's kind of nice. It's pretty old. I had it for a while now, so and it's really quite rough. Like having only fireball in one direction really does make you much less powerful. Ah. Fine. I'm not gonna do this room one more time. I'm gonna grab my soul and shade and leave. If I get the fireball to the right, I can probably do this much easier. Or will I? Wait. I should listen to myself. Fine, I promise I won't do this one. I won't do this one. Fine. Rest of peaks. No. Rest of peaks. But I do have to retrieve my shade. It's there's not much money in this randomizer. There's no journals and stuff, so I can't get money from Lem. So because those are all replaced by 1 geo, being junk as they are. Really? That hit me on the way out? Sadness. Okay, we're almost dead, which means I might even die here retrieving my shade. No, we're alive. Okay, fine. Now, leaving behind that massive defeat, let's check the dream tree. Lumafly lantern. Oh dear, I kind of do need that. For that, I should probably murder face some enemies first. Nice. Okay, got it. Let's see. It's down there. Okay, let's get the Lumafly lantern. This is gonna be its own kind of fun. This is not a good combination of enemies to deal with. Nope! Blah! Okay, fine. I have a better solution for this. I can go this way. Come. Then I don't have to do the whole passage again. And at least the nice thing about the dream trees is that you don't have to do them in one setting. Any dream orbs you get are permanently collected, so... That's nice at least. I should maybe kill enemies now, clear out the room. There you go. I have enough mobility, I don't need enemy pogos to get through the room, so... Just kill everything you can. There you go. Now, allow me. I'll get the upper ones later. Just go up here now. It's dead. Okay. I'm not gonna need to this room again. Would probably be faster with enemy pogos, but I'm just gonna not do it. Let's go around the slow way. And get every dream orb as you can. Okay, goodie. I feel like has Curry Knots played with the split fireball? I guess you would know. Maybe I haven't kept up with every single one of their videos. I just felt like I've seen someone play with split fireball already. That might have been what motivated me. How did that not break the crystal? Sadness. A lot of my rando efforts are motivated by people like Scurry after all. They do, you know, popularize it, and that kind of made a lot of people interested in the rando, myself included. There's the Luma Fly Lantern. Woohoo! Clap, 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 clap. Actually, thinking about it, I'm gonna do this again. I don't know why. Yeah, this is a good strats. The jump strats. The basic jump strats. Nice strats. Uh-huh. How do I get past this? How do I get past this? Pain. Wait. Okay, got it. Pain was the solution. Look at those honeycombs. That's nice. That's fluke nests. Kill hurt. The honeycombs. That's amazing. Okay. Back to start. Jump off again, and we can do the rest of peaks finally. After spending a lot of time for no real reward, but at least there's a sense of satisfaction. Wee. Okay, I have done some parts of peaks already, so the map isn't completely available, let's say. This dive floor, okay, it exists. I have to check each dive floor individually, basically, to check that I didn't get it earlier. Like as a random check, you know. I didn't get the key for Crystal Heart yet, right? No, I don't think so. Wait. Bardoon's key, Buried Geo key, Yuna's key. No, I didn't get it. Can I kill this thing through the wall, any chance? Probably not. Probably not. Wait, I did get Dash Slash. I can kill it through the wall. That's wonderful. That's a Pokédex entry. Wait, can I? I can't grab it. I can't grab it. Also, must have gotten the Pokédex entry earlier. Can't grab it. I want it. Okay. That would have been a really cool trick if I could actually get it through the wall. I don't think I killed you yet. I didn't. Grimkin Flame. But there's no real point in going down here, so and the door shouldn't be open, although it might be. This is one problem with lever randomizer, you never know exactly what's open. Not this. That's fine. Then we're gonna go to, I think, the boss. Let's go boss. You do have to warp back to start a fair number of times, because you might find yourself soft-locked by a lever But has already been established, we are nothing if not persistent. Oh, 8 messages. My chat stopped scrolling. The shade dash. So it's maybe not that obvious, but I only have shade dash to the left, actually. So sorry for answering very late. Just chat wasn't moving for some reason. So shade dash is also split, which means I only got it for the left side. I only even got right dash at all very recently. So both sides are basically completely independent of each other now. It's every side for itself, basically. I do need to kill one of the crystal laser guys, but I can do that somewhere else. Let's do that, and then kill the boss. Anything else I missed? How did that miss? Come here. Every side for themselves. Okay, and now try to murder face this thing. That didn't do a very good job. Maybe I kind of want the normal fireball. There's egg shop, of course. Okay, that's totally too far. There's egg shop. I don't. Let's see. I'm a bit scared about how I will use my small keys. So currently I have 1. I don't need it to enter waterways because I have alternative entries into waterways. So that saves me 1 use. I might have to use 1 for Pleasure House, but there is also an alternative entrance to Pleasure House. I got this earlier. So in that case, I would only need keys for Godhome and for Egg Shop. Those 2 are important, and I don't know which one I would prioritize. Both could be something good, but the problem is, because there's a no logic rando, it's possible, in theory, that if I make the wrong choice, I'll be all out of keys. I will never get the key again. And then I can't even do Godhome, and that locks out 2 possible endings. So that is kind of risky. So I would like to wait as long as possible until I see at least 1 more key. As for being far, I don't know what you mean by being far. Oh, you mean the fights. You got Absrad to the platform phase, or the 2 platform phase. Oh, okay. You okay? Yes, you got this. You got this. But yeah, Egg Shop could definitely be something good. Although because I turned on some curse settings, most shops are only like 1 item, so it's not that likely that Egg Shop will have a bunch of stuff. But it's still very possible that Egg Shop represents something nice. I just think I should prioritize Godhome, because I really don't want to lock myself out of endings. It might be necessary to do a Godhome based ending in order to even beat the seed after all. That was a very easy fight, goodness. And that's the wall to Pleasure House, which means I don't need to spend a key on Pleasure House either. That's quite nice. Or I might not. I still need to be able to climb up to that wall, so it's not completely free. I can't get up here with only wings, unfortunately. It's very close. The stuff upstairs here, that's the boss and something I need a breakable floor for, so I can't get it. I think I can't get that focus totem either, but I should be able to get the grub. Let's go down to the grub. Yes, a simple key from Godhome could happen. I mean, Godhome has a lot of checks. A lot of stuff has been randomized in Godhome. I think going Godhome would be the best if I could do it. It's just not always that easy to just go Godhome, you know? Like, it's behind a lot of... Ooh, there's right vengeful spirits. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't have C-dash, so can't do much over here. Oh. No, the journal thing is a plank, not a wall, so that's counted as a plank. So it should really be the actual wall to the elevator, I think so. I'm pretty darn sure that's the case. I could be wrong, but it does happen. With startling frequency, it does happen that I'm wrong. Simple key from Godseeker Cocoon would be funny, like here's a refund, you know? There's a Godseeker approved refund. I'm very bad with crushers. They confuse me. But okay, I can do them at least. Good. 1 geo, and the lever is also geo. So I gotta actually make it back the hard way. Stop crushing. Now, I told you crushers confuse me. Oh, really? I'm dead here? Am I dying to crushers? Okay, fine. Now this one is gonna kill me. And I can't sit on this bench, because this bench is useless bench. Not real bench. Very unfortunate. Because the dung defender isn't just the plank. I know that's a bit weird, but the dung defender isn't just the plank. It's also like the wall to the elevator shaft. Like both of those are triggered by that plank. So in this case, they decided to count it as a plank rather than a wall. Yes. Oh no, a wall rather than a plank. Sorry, backwards. It's not exactly a fake bench. It's that because I have all benches randomized. Can I stand here? I don't think I can stand here. I don't think there's a ledge to stand here. If I could jump up there, but I can't. Okay. Because all benches are randomized, then rather than saying it's fake, it's more like I have to find the bench as a randomized item somewhere before I'm able to use it. Can I sneak this with dash slash? No. Patched. Then I have to do it the hard way, and I can't actually do it the hard way, so give up on that. Oh, this is open. Thank you. Thank you, lever randomizer. This just opened for me. Wasn't anything useful, but I can still go check the grub here, so there's 2 more checks. Heart key. Wait, is that crystal heart key? There's a crystal heart key, right? That's very good. I really needed that. That's actually very, very convenient. Can I get up here? Can I get up here? Maybe not. Oh goodness, if that happens, this is actual nightmare. Like, I have to find every single dive floor for it. It's a disaster. It's just a disaster if that happens. I don't know if I could live with that. But, well, it's 3 of my endings options would contain, like, require dreamers, but 1 does not, so there's always the option of doing P5 without dreamers. That should work, if I'm not completely wrong. So it's not the end of the world, even if I don't find the dreamers. Monomon did always strike me as a bit of a capitalist, yeah, could be the case. Oh, that was so close! Come on. I can do this. The background pogo is totally doable. There you go. Crimkin Flame. Very nice. Get this. 1 geo. There's also the fact that thanks to a little bit of a... Oh, I can't... There's no way I can do this without flow. Why am I even here? There's nothing I can do by being clever and going really far here, right? Nah. No, nowhere even near far enough. So that's completely out of the question. I could go to Crystallized Mound now. That's probably the best option. That would require me to leave again. Actually... Let me see, what's the best way to get there? Since I have lamp, I also want to do the transition here. How about going from Blue Lake? Going from Blue Lake actually seems to make sense. Oh yeah, Wraiths are at Salubra, but I need 14 charms. How many do I have? I haven't counted. Salubra... Not yet. But as soon as I get it, then Wraiths it'll be. And Wraiths will be really nice. Wraiths is a great spell. Really great spell. Oh, I mean, I don't have Wraiths. I would need 14 charms for it. But I will get it. Wait, what? Well, you're right. Where did Okay. I knew that. Of course I knew that. But of course. From Crystal Peaks. It must have been in the Crystal Dash room. But where in the Crystal Dash room? Beats me. I'm happy though. I'm not gonna complain. Good stuff. Oh yeah, true. Texture. Nice. Golden honey colored. It's gonna be Shriek as soon as I get 14, I guess. I guess that's how it's gonna work, right? There's no way she's gonna scam me and say you're not gonna get Wraith from this. Oh, look at he's holding like a little wax stick candle instead of Lumafly lantern. I love this skin. It's so well done. It's so detailed. Okay. I can get this finally. This is really good because there's some Geo Rocks and a plank here. So going here is actually really good. Like, you want to be here. This is the good entrance to Peaks. 1 Geo. I got a life insurance. Very nice. Should always have one of those. A Geo and an Essence. I think that's all I needed here, frankly. But I can go back into Peaks. And go maybe to Resting Grounds. I've been to Resting Grounds already, so the Resting Grounds itself isn't that valuable. But I could, for example, take at least some stuff near Crystallized Mound. So that's already quite good. And there's the stuff in the room next to here, which I never got actually. Wonder why I didn't bother getting it. Should know. Maybe because I was a bit scared of those miners. Yeah, that's true, I was. Elegant Key I've had for a while, yeah. But the problem is there is a different door, thanks to more doors, blocking Soul Sanctum completely. So I can't even get into Soul Sanctum. Otherwise I would do some fancy tricks to like open the shortcut and stuff, but that's just not, it's just out of the question, unfortunately. I gotta go around that. So once I get the other key for Sanctum, I can do it. It would be nice. It would have been nice. It's, I mean, after all, it's not just Sage Show. It's not just. Try to say that fast. It's not just Shade Soul. It's also like the Pokédex entry for the warrior. So the Soul Warrior is, you know, that's one guy. And for his balloons. So like that's all good stuff you can get there. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Goodbye. You bother me too much. Fail Champ. I can't get up there without a Dreamer or Claws. Plus, I mean, as brave as I like to be, Fail Champ is pretty rough at this point of the game. With one Shade Cloak I'm pretty happy, but I'd like maybe 2 Shade Cloaks before doing Fail Champ. Like it would make sense, I think. I don't think I need anything really for this, but I'm just gonna have Full Soul anyway, to be on the safe side. Nah, I don't need anything for this, obviously. And I got this. Any chance I got this floor somewhere? No. Any chance I got this plank somewhere? No. Sometimes I just have to check. I don't remember exactly which planks I got. So, Shade Soul, Shade Show, Shisha Bar. There's that one group that's taunting me, which is kind of out of the question right now. And all of this is kind of unavailable. Yeah, this is all quite unavailable. This is available, but it's really cursed, so I might skip it. This I could get. I kind of neglected that. I could get that quickly too. Let's just warp from start and get that. If I forget it again. Oh, wrong warp. Set start go. So now I'm just basically scrounging for whatever checks I can get, because you know, being a no logic randomizer, I have no idea if I can beat it, but I'm just going to try to get like every check I can think of off the map. I don't recall. I had to disable a few things because, like Access Randomizer, for example, unfortunately doesn't interact well with Pale Court. So it makes one of the Pale Court bosses crash on load, which is not good. And I think it was Access Randomizer that added the randomized chandelier. But on the bright side, at least the wall up the chandelier is randomized, so it's almost as good, right? It's the best we can do, given the circumstances. I think it is chandelier, yes. It's like the Pokemon chandelier, except with more eyes and ears and more less French sounding. I guess that's up to you. I guess no one even knows what a chandelier is anymore. That's so many generations ago. This is open, and I can... Can I? Yes, I can break this. Nice. That's all I can do here, though. Or can I break this for back and pogo? Yes, I can! Nice! Strength. And I have to go against the conveyor belts. This is an unintended consequence of the breakable floor rando, that I was able to get this early. Nice stuff. Drop. Good. A little bit of creative thinking for that one. And that's it for that, I guess. Oof. Soul Sanctum is taunting me with all of the stuff I could get, but I just can't. There's one guy there I could kill. Least favorite charm? Study body. No, sorry, that's a bit of a bad meme. Well... Oh hey, that is a big raid. Thank you, Giggle Crew. Let's giggle. Very nice. I don't know. All charms are good charms in my book, except the ones I never use. Which is a fair number, to be fair. It is indeed a no logic run, and wait, I can't go from here. I have to go the other way. And it's also a no logic run with basically everything turned on, and I'm stuck on 3 masks for the whole game. And with an old nail and all of the good stuff. Really to punish myself for the crime of existing, basically. Why would I exist? Why would Hive Knight even exist? This is true, but Thorns has some application, especially if you're being hunted by other people. But yes, it's true. I don't think I ever use it. This is it's a pretty good contender for no good charms. These are probably closed, so I don't think I can do these. Let's have another look. What else could we do at this point? So, this one is probably inaccessible. I think Squirrel might be here by this point. There might be a few things we can do in Mantis Village. I'm just not sure how many. Deep Nest is closed off. I gotten all I can from Mantis Lords. I haven't really done this stuff. That's a good point. From Teacher's Archives, I can't go there though, so it would be a bit far, but let's go over there anyway. Mathematician. I do all of those dry formulas and stuff. You know, I really enjoy like when I just write down some equations and they make no sense, and there's some symbols, and I'm like, an X is a space. Like, what sort of space? Well, it's a Banach space. I'm like, Banach space? No, that's way worse than a Hilbert space. And I'm like, yes, that's the point. I mean, see, the thing is, I like maths because I'm very bad at numbers. And I realize if I do maths, no one will ask me to do numbers. So that's the nice part, you know? Like, I can just replace all the numbers with x's and y's and stuff, and then they will not ask me to calculate like 2 plus 2 or whatever, you know? But yes, that sounds about right. Well, moths are also pretty cool, I guess. I'm particularly interested in the one that goes, oh, if I could get that moth, I'd be very happy. That's a floor. I'm just gonna buy it before I forget that it exists. And Mr. Mushroom, what will you give me? I had spore shrooms since the beginning of the seed, actually, so... Ow. No, Scornifer, stop hugging the check. And girl who laughed, get dunked in the water. Kaboom. I hope you enjoy a good splashing. Don't mind that it's a penguin. While I'm playing as a bee, I couldn't find a penguin-related skin. Cornifer. Cornifer. Hello, Cornifer. He just doesn't like me to have this. I can't. He takes priority, so there you go. 1 geo, okay. He was just really hogging that check. He's like, no, you can't have this. No Hive Knight. It is mine now. Oh, Seal of Binding. Okay. We earned that, legitimately. Oh yeah, you have a key, don't you? This is one of the more keys. More doors keys. More keys doors. More door. The Mordor keys. And it's a King's Pass bench. That's really good, actually. King's Pass bench is really valuable. Now, I'm not able to get up here. I could do a shade skip fireball thing to get here. But I think I'd rather just use that bench I just got to go to King's Pass. Well, I don't know. Moths are friends, you know. And I got the Shaman Mount pillar, which, is that actually valuable? I'm not so sure. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, welcome to the stream. I have been doing a lot of Pale Court randomizers. And this is, well, this is not explicitly a Pale Court randomizer. Pale Court is enabled. And if I do end up being able to beat Champion's Call, then that is one of the win conditions for the stream. Because Champion's Call has a credit sequence, and I just need a credit sequence. Oh, yes, sure. I'll take a Zod level. Like, but lately I was doing pure Pale Court randomizers where the goal was specifically... That's actually kind of cool. This is a cool interaction. You almost struck me. This is a cool text. Zod just pops in and is like, "He's in the darkness, you're hitting me." Yes, that we're in the darkness. But yeah, I was doing some Pale Court randomizers and you know, like beating Pale Court under random circumstances, basically. You know, like playing randomizers from the beginning, and then as soon as I'm able to beat Pale Court, like as soon as I have the entry requirements for Pale Court, I just go straight for it. And that was really fun. Had some really fun Champion's Call fights. That's also why I have some opinions on Mystic Zemirin by now. I'm not saying she's an easy boss by any means, like by any stretch. I just think Hegemol actually has more throw potential. That's what I think. Like, she's easier to be consistent on. I just think so. That's not actually really a statement about the absolute difficulty level, though. And speaking of consistency, I'm getting dreaded by Gorb here. Goodness. Stop it, Gorb. There you go. Thank for Isthmus Grove. Yes, the ways of the Screaming Zod. That's those are concerning. Nice. Alright. Dive floor. Okay, we're getting closer to that that dive floor dreamer, the Georock Dreamer. The 420 will definitely have the Dreamer, trust. Get this. 5. I could take the Vengefly Express up to Stagnest. Should I do that? I could try it. Yep, that sounds like Abstrad. Nice, nice and easy. Lore. Yeah, lore is great though. Lore could be relevant because there's a lore shop. Also, I wonder, why is this not relevant? Like, why didn't they put a check here? I know there isn't one, but why didn't they? It's such a weird place not to put a check, frankly. Weird. Lore could be relevant since Elderbug's lore shop is open for business. I think I previewed that it's nothing useful, but at least in principle, lore can be useful. And there's a few lore pieces that come with hints, so that's also kind of nice. Ooh, lower hive entrance. If I want to do a hive ever, I have to come here and buy this. I can't afford it right now though, but this is like almost mandatory for hive. I could also get the upper hive entrance and go in from there, but this would be quite a big deal if I ever go to the hive area. Good to know. Okay, that's enough of that. Also, Wall Midwife is sort of nice. That might allow us to talk to Midwife, and I do want that. I do want to be able to get that little dialogue. Because that's randomized, of course. Not that I particularly like midwife or anything. Sorry, midwife. Don't think I need grubs or anything. Wow, that was a silly thing to take a hit to. Well, even if I die, it doesn't really matter. This is very close to bench and everything, so doesn't really hurt me to die here. Actually, I can do Unis. Huh. Should I do Unis? Wait, why did I buy that? Why did I buy that? Habit, I guess. Sorry. Okay, minus 75 to me. That might be the case. Hive Knight has been really dreamy lately. He's very dreamy. That's why I'm playing him right now. I should be a little bit careful. These Vengeflies are probably going to be the death of me. Probably are going to be the death of me, frankly. Oh yeah. No, what? I knew that was there. I knew that was there. Got ambushed by Vengeflies. Oh well, it's not far. We just go back there. Hopefully with fewer hits taken on the way this time. We still have King's Pass to do, which would also be quite nice. King's Pass has a lot of free checks. But I somehow decided to go for cliffs first. Not sure why. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna bench again. Just gonna quickly bench again. Oh, failed again. Gotta have a little bit of height there for that one. It's also possible with like left claw, but that's a bit touchier. Wings is definitely easier. Try not to take any hits this time. A nondescript dreamer. It's like the spare one. I don't have that one. Ah, yes. I am actively trying to avoid copying other people's memes, but it is a very good meme. It's very hard to not do that when I see the team members appearing on screen. I'm like, yep, okay, we're starting the game now. It is a good meme. Scary has a lot of good memes. It's one of the things you can really respect about them, you know. A very respectable memer. A memer and dreamer. Good memes, not bad memes. Confirmed. Only the truest and bestest of memes. Please jump off, thank you. Don't get ambushed. Okay, that's fine. Away with you. Just murder them, I guess. We can't really leave on account of not having dive, and even if we did, it's not like we'd be able to break the dive floor, but at least we can get... Wait, there's a focus totem, don't forget that. Right crystal heart. That's nice. I can't break this, but right crystal heart should have some uses. Yes. Yes. Scurry is definitely a meme master. Can learn many good memes from the Scurry. One Geo. Talk to the ghost. Oh, a simple key. That's really good. I really need simple keys. I wish I could have like unique keys, and I could have had unique keys if access rando was on. It's just, like I said, it breaks Pale Court, unfortunately. Sure, it's a shame. Can I actually escape Unis? I mean, since I have wings, I can escape this room, which is nice. Yeah, that is Egg Shop and Cocoon, that is true. I can do both of those now. So, it's actually really beneficial to get that. Since I know that I can... Well, almost for sure I can enter Pleasure House. I guess there's no guarantee I could enter Pleasure House, technically. If, like, both claws are in there, there's no dupes. There is a world in which the game, by not having a key for Pleasure House, I'm just like, you know, thinking to myself what could go wrong. That could go wrong, yes. So, yeah, me too, Explosion. I think this is a really well-made skin. Like, it's got so many features. Look how he runs. Like, this is only because of Sprint Master. Normally he runs normally, but he goes like, yeah, I'm a businessman. I love this skin. It's so good. I can't take any credit for it, obviously. In fact, I should probably credit who made it. I couldn't tell you standing, but you'd find it if you went to the, like, there's a skin site, like a website that tracks all the Hollow Knight skins. And they tell you where you get each skin, who made them, how to install them. It's really nice. Very simple to do. And some skins are really, really nice like this. Like real work of love. Oh, this wall is broken. That's really lucky. Freak statue. If I drop down there, I'll be stuck. So I'd rather not go down there right now. We should keep a Vengefly alive for now. Should I not have dropped down this far? Should maybe not have dropped down this far. Nah, fine. Plank Nailsmith? Oh! Plank Nailsmith is huge. I can go straight to Godseeker now. That is actually a big deal. That's actually a really big deal. I can just go straight down to the Godseeker. That helps a lot. Very nice. Queen's Garden Stag Door, also kind of nice to have actually. Am I missing a bench here? It says there's a bench here. There's the bench. Collapse your glowing womb tunnel. Disgusting. That sounds terrible in every possible way. Glowing womb tunnel. Pale ore. Sort of need this, don't I? Don't I rather need this? I do kind of need this. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't really like doing this dream tree, but... What the hell, what? Also, mind your language. This is a strict no swearing stream. Or it isn't. I haven't really thought about that. It's a whatever you feel like on the given day stream, I guess. Can't really go down there right now. Okay, gotta get all of the stuff going up and then go down again, I guess. I swear I'm gonna miss something. Yeah, you have to accept it. It's not something that you can just easily, you know, inspect or just look at. You just have to accept it fully. Take it into yourself, you know. Take the bench inside you, in your stomach. Eat it. Accept it. Where's the rest of the balls? I need my pale ore. Come here. Let me see. Add some up here? Yes. I don't remember all of the locations for these orbs. There's one more over here. And two more over here. One here. Away. Still not everything, huh? Man, finding the last one is always like an absolute pain. Did miss one here? No. Maybe it's sentient. It could be. There was a bench mimic earlier. This could be a relative of that one. Am I hearing something? Oh, there it is. There they are. Yes, that's it. Pale ore. Okay, now my question is, should I go for boulders or should I go for Grim? Isn't there like 3 checks in both cases? But there's one more check by going down to... by going to the grub. So I guess I'll just go for the grub. It's a bit of a shame. I can't do both in one go. I have to come all the way back to get the remaining one. Can't think of a way around that. But this is open at least. That sort of is nice. Does that allow me to get up with only wings? I could find out. 1 geo. I think so too. That's what I ended up concluding. There's nothing else I'm missing in this room. No, I did everything else here earlier. Goodbye. Flukiness is overpowered, goodness. Oh, lower tram bench. Ooh. Does that allow me to use the tram without a tram pass? That's a good question. I need to kill this guy to get his bench. He also has a key, yeah? Yep, yes, one of the doors keys. Wall Weaver's Den secret, cool. Okay, so that's everything here. Whoa, yeah. Sorry. Disaster happening over here. I guess we should check the tram right away. Over here, skin lists. Press delete to toggle menu, thank you. There. I like your skin list, but you were getting in the way. Let's sit on this. Ooh, I can use this, can't I? Oh, it gives me a free tram pass. That's really powerful. What? Super powerful. That could be the case, yes. I mean, there's a... I didn't maybe quite get what you mean, but like whenever there's like a junk check or something, that's usually by replacing geochecks, yes. Like this. So we have now basically a ton of fresh checks thanks to that free tram teleport. Which wall? Now there's quite a number actually. I'm a bit lost. Oh, wait, so. Oh yeah, I can kill this. Nice. I know you actually don't need this guy, but it's gonna be a little bit easier because I don't have claw. So I better maybe keep this guy around. And get this wall, but unfortunately I can't get past it, which means I might need to come back here later. Oh, very obnoxious. Up we go. Yep. Oh, the hive wall. Yes, that's true. I was just talking about that, wasn't I? That is a very valid point. Actually, getting into hive at all is valuable, because there's a lot of things like unique to hive. Like some Pokédex entries, a few special things. And this collapser was nice too. It's a bonus. So that's everything except the focused autumn. Not bad. I'm gonna be clearing out some deepness stuff though, and see what else I can get for free. But then I will probably return and buy the hive wall. That's true. It is 300 monies, which is all my monies really. And that's not great, but it might be worth it. Get this. And with no, I have only left Shade Cloak, so I can't do the Shade Cloak gauntlet here. That's not allowed. But maybe the plank... I should check if the plank happens to be open already. It's not open. Yes, it is quite lucky. I can... But actually, Nosk exit could be good, right? Because can't I like sneak something there? Some boss exits aren't very useful because they like block off the boss room. But some are, like you can kind of walk backwards and steal their treasures and stuff. For Nosk exit, actually I think it might be useful. Oh wait, but you still have to get into the main Nosk area in order to use it. That's true. That's how that works, isn't it? I think so. I'll check it. Oh hey Squirrel, you're here. And the water was a white fragment. That's really cool. So the water is randomized. And I think I know where another white fragment is. Or do I? Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I do. 1 geo for this? Unfortunate. I would like for one of you to be a mimic, because I need the Pokédex entry for a mimic. So yeah, with one white fragment we're a little bit closer to the true ending as a possible candidate for our ending of choice. So that would be nice. 1 geo for your Pokédex entry. I do sort of need a mimic. Are you a mimic? Sir, please be a mimic. Not a mimic. Yes, a mimic. Where? Don't run away! Don't run away! Nice. Oh, Isma's here! Nice! Very cool. Isma's tear will help a lot. There's actually quite a lot of uses for Isma's tear. So, that will be helpful. Ah yes, my friends Bobbit and Frankenhive. I do have to go and have a little talk with them. So the room coming up now is kind of... this room is kind of barren, basically. But, I can go... Well, I can still do this. How much of this stuff do I really want to do? I don't really want to do this side. Let's do this side. But this is the thing that I'm thinking about. I knew there was a grub here because I could hear it, but I went for it anyway. Let's get it off the map. I kind of have to get stuff off the map to avoid confusion later, because there's just too many checks on the map and it's very hard to remember what everything is. Got this. One geo. It's about everything I needed over here, I guess. Stop that. No, don't fall! Silence. I was doing pretty okay on the platforming until then. Get this Georock without getting assassinated, ideally. Another omelette. It's typical. I don't think I ever get swim before Isma's Tear. It just doesn't happen. It goes against the laws of nature or something. There's nothing I need on the left here, right? Is there a Georock? I forget. Wait, is there? There isn't, right? No, there isn't. It's just a collapser. But can I break it? No, I can't break it. Just gotta check if I could sneak through there. In breakable floor rando, it's very hard to remember every single floor I've gotten, so really. I was really not sure if I'd gotten it or not. Oh, surely I can make this jump. I can. Let's see. It's an omelette. As I was saying, I respect other people's memes, and some memes might be copyrighted. I shouldn't risk getting a cease and desist letter from Scurry's lawyer. You know. Okay, time for the arena where you do nothing. You kind of just stand here until these guys group up. Just relax, you know? Just take it easy. Don't let that guy murder you. It's fine. There's no point in fighting, I think. They don't spawn any faster. Maybe you shouldn't, Mossy. There's less to do here. Like, Mossy, you have to press more buttons at least. Oh, but maybe I'll die here today. Usually if you have dive, this is free. If you don't have dive, I guess there's a chance you die. Oh well, let's just go with them, I guess. Problem with pogoing is that they can trick you with their weird movements, so... No, I'm gonna go with Mossy, is easier. This is just more relaxing, at least if you have dive. If you don't have dive, slightly less relaxing. That was a tense moment there for a second. Dive floor Pilgrim's Way. Is that valuable at all? Oh, and Zod isn't here yet, unfortunate. I might have to come back and save him from nothing. That's true, actually. And actually, I'm stuck here. No, I'm stuck. I can't leave. Because this door won't break. And I don't think I can wing my way up here. Maybe from here? No, it won't work. Really, am I just stuck? I think I'm just stuck. Yep. That looks like a stuck to me. Oh man, I got pretty far before getting stuck. That seems untrue. Okay. Let's just go back to the tram then. We got most of the stuff here after all. And yeah, Enjoy your BRB. I do want to open up Hive, but I can also just do the Kingdom's Edge segment anyway. Yes, I do want to go to Hive, don't get me wrong, I think Hive is valuable, but I don't also want to like backtrack all the way to Howling Cliffs right now. So I'm going to do the outer Kingdom's Edge segment first, which does involve this stuff. Oh. Let me see if I can... It should be possible. There's like a little platform you can stand on there, on that wall, and sometimes you can like stand there and jump from it, but it doesn't really matter. I can just die and use my shade to get up, or use the bees to get up. Either way is fine. I just wanted the wall in the first round. It's also fine. It's all good. This is much harder without wings, but still possible with the same principle. Oh, midpoint bench. Path of Pain! There's a Path of Pain bench. That's a Path of Pain bench. We can go Path of Pain if we like. Actually, not a bad idea. I think there's gonna be like a free focus totem there, so might actually be some free stuff. Nushkaku? Hey Nushkaku. Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you, rely on your own instincts. If you got a keen nose, use it, and while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. Or excuse me. Okay, I will not use the eye you gave me. Shroomling Hunter's Notes. Is that the eye you gave me? Is that that? I don't trust it. Catacombs Trap. Right dupe. Okay, sounds good. Get this. Tick Hunter's Notes. I always read it as like either someone who hunts tick-ticks or a tick-tick that is a hunter. Which I guess neither of them is really the intention. Because the hunter's notes about tick-ticks. I know that. I just don't read it that way. Like a bellfly hunter. Yeah, okay. Normal fireball is definitely better against a lot of normal enemies. Like, where Flukenest really comes in is against bosses. Ooh, Diavlor Dung Defender. That's huge. That's actually a strict prerequisite for doing Pale Court, because otherwise we couldn't get the White Defender. So that one check actually may be what enables Pale Court later on. That's huge. Here, wings are not enough, right? No, wings are not enough. You need claw for this room. I have acid, I forgot that. It doesn't matter very much right now, but... Oh, this Diavlor has been broken. And this has not been broken, so I can't go Kingdom's Edge. But I did get the Hive bench, so I can just warp into Hive now. That's kind of nice. White Palace Nursery. Okay. Die. And this silly room. So many bees. Away! Away! I am you! I am you! I'm your friend! Stop attacking me! I'm your commander! The Hive Knights! Why do you attack? You've gone crazy! I will have to cull the population of the Hive to restore order. This bee rebellion will not stand. You too. There you go. No survivors. Not among the rebellion. Alright, I guess that's all I can do here. But I just did get the Hive bench, so we can just warp straight into Hive. Don't need to think about that. And that's a Queen's Garden ground block, so Queen's Garden became a lot more open now. Okay, I see more rebels of all sizes. I thought you were going to protect the Hive, but instead you betrayed it. Fool. Well, you gave me an omelette. That's kind of nice. I was hungry. Alright. Death to the rebels. Glory to the Hive Knights. All that good stuff. Die. 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 Foolish rebels. There is that one Georock backwards from the entrance which I would like to get. I will consider that indeed. It would be really funny if the Hive Knight was reskinned as the Knight. That would be hilarious. But I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Alright. And we can go over here, get a few checks. I'm not so sure I'm gonna go all the way into the depths of the Hive right now, though. There's a lot of bad stuff in Hive. Hive is pretty rough. And Hive scales a lot with like items. Like, if you get a lot of items, then Hive becomes a lot easier. While if you're doing it with low percent, it's a bit of a nightmare. As I'm kind of demonstrating. Although this isn't even the hard part. Okay, 1 geo. Dive floor, another dive floor, okay. 420 rock is really trying to be relevant. Thank you for the damage boost, actually. Oh no! I thought that was enough to get up there. I do want to find a big size bee and try to kill it, although that might be a little bit ambitious. Let's try one more time. I would like not to die here. I have a fair bit of money on that shade, so may have to play defensively if it looks like I'm gonna die. Oh, goodness. Okay, I have to not die, yeah. Be careful about that. Those little bees that are spawned by the spawner guy are so aggressive. They chase you forever. Welcome back, Focus. I hope you are focusing your soul to recover your health. Health is important after all. Nothing more important. And yeah, we in the meantime we found a bench that gets us into Hive, so I didn't have to buy that wall after all, which saves us 300 euros. That's great, I guess. But the downside is that now I have to actually do Hive. And that actually got me up and then I fell. Sadness. And I'm already regretting doing Hive with without Claw. Clawless Hive is rough. It relies a lot on enemy pogos, and with 3 masks, that is risky business. But I can only do my best. How many charm notch fragments do I have? So charm notches are not gained entire. Charm notches have to be picked up as fragments now, thanks to a setting in the combat randomizer mode, which makes me think about like how many fragments do I need now to complete a charm notch? Because if I could get one more, that would be great. You focus to chill that. That does sound pretty nice. Like, are you like an ice type element? You chill people with your focus. I think here is a good time for wraiths. Some passive wraith based gameplay. Careful with this guy. Whoa! That snipe. That's not good actually. Die. I think I need him to die first. Okay, he's dead. It'll be quite fast indeed. Okay, I need you to come over here. Okay. Nice. He just ate all of that. Bretta. Oh, does that mean I can save Bretta for free? It does, right? I can save Bretta for free now. I don't have to save her properly. That's kind of cool. Also, you never really see anyone do this, because this shortcut makes so little sense. But I want this bench now. I mean, this not bench, the shortcut indeed. The plank. Done. Indeed. Indeedly doodly. Okay, got it. This plank. Kaboom. Plank archives outer. Oh wait, that's kinda useful. Now I have a nice shortcut. I think that's maybe all I need to do in Hive. Like, I could go a little bit deeper into Hive. This is Geo Rock, which is sort of awkward. This is 2 Geo Rocks. I just feel like I'm gonna die. Like, something's gonna snipe me and murder me. And then I have to get all the way up here again. And the problem is, since I took that 1 hit earlier, the double damage big bees could just step on me. That guy, yes. I'm concerned, to say the least. I'm very concerned, to say the least. Maybe I just get this and leave. How do I dare? I dare, I'm brave. We don't get hit by this thing. Okay, got it. We're safe. If I go down there, I can't escape. And maybe that suits me just fine. I mean, there's a few more checks I could get. Wait, maybe I can escape by pogoing the grub? I don't think so. It seems too high. I'll just go for it. Just get what I can here. Long nail for 4. Well, okay. Wait. No, not high enough. Maybe if that was a mimic, I could have made it out. But oh well. Not always lucky. That's fine. I think I got enough in Hive right now. I'll come back to Hive later. For now, how about the camp bench? I got that a while ago. Should definitely check it out. And it's a collector's map. Plus, Wayward Compass, finally. We are strong. Have I gotten any other interesting charms recently? Only this, right? And charm notches, fragments are... Does it say anywhere? Maybe it doesn't really say anywhere how many notch fragments I have. Sorry. But you do realize that going to Hive Night right now would be a little bit scary. Like, not even the fight itself, just getting there. And I can't open the shortcut even. So like, if I do die, I'm probably going to have to do the whole skip again. And Hive Night wouldn't be a particularly safe fight at my current level. So I'm pretty fine with delaying it. Like, there's a lot of circumstances making Hive Night not an excellent pick right now. But they did balance Compass, it is true. At 4 cost, I think Compass is doing roughly its intended job, which is nothing. So, you know, that's nice. Consistent. Die. Nice. Fluke Nest is good when you can push enemies into all the flukes. But sometimes that feels like just a fluke. Get it? Bardoon's... Hey, a bot should be randomized. So, I gotta find that. Also this blue room. Boom. It's not time yet. I'm biding my time to stamp down the rebellion in the Hive. But I need to gather my forces first. It's not something that I can just do overnight, you know? I need to find the right timing for it. Probably should kill some of these guys. Not to be followed by a swarm of angry aspids as I go for Bardoon. That would kind of be a problem. Oh, really? That hit me? Oh. Aspids are the worst. When I heard that someone made like an Aspid super boss, I was terrified. I still am. Bench. Dialogue. Omelette. Hollow Knight Hunter's Notes. And where's the butt again? Where's the butt actually? Wait. I actually don't remember where the butt is. I haven't done butt in a while. It's like a breakable wall for it. If it's a breakable wall, then the breakable wall I have to find it first. No, it's not a wall, right? Question mark. I turned off a lot of the extra or the special random settings because I wanted to make sure it was safe with pale court, so I only turned on bot like this time. How did I get up last time? There. Where is bot again? Should be here somewhere. Is it further down? It's further down somewhere. Nice. Here. Yeah, the bot goes down there. It's... Yeah. I want to say on the map it's like there. Wait, is that the breakable wall for Bardoon? Yes, it's the wall for Bardoon spot. Okay. That's why I don't remember it. It's a breakable wall, and I don't have that wall yet. Wait, don't tell me this. Okay, good. I can open this door at least. Not that that's related to the bot. Is it here? Here it is. Found it. Unfortunately, I can't actually get to the bot because the wall isn't broken. But okay, we know it's there. We'll get to it later. Promise as soon as I get the Bardoon bot wall, I will go for Bardoon bot. Die. 1 geo. Nice. Collateral damage. Is that Tiso? Is that Tiso's corpse? Is that the pale court version of Tiso? Or just telling me that it'll be there later? I guess so. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that dream nail bubble stuff over there. It must be Tiso's corpse. It's just a bit early for it. Wait, what's that? Check. Tiso corpse, yes. Okay. I could go down for a few things, but I think going up might be a better choice. Get to Colosseum of Fools, possibly. And hope not to die on the way. There's a lot of things I can get on the way. Deepness Spring Scrub. Nice. Mr. Mushroom. I love Mr. Mushroom. Best character in the game. Absolutely the best character. How do I get up here? Do I get up here? Here. I can get up on the other side, probably. Hope I don't attract the attention of too many primal aspids. Oh, you have a key, don't you? Nice. Okay, the key was Zod's Hunter's Notes. That's not terrible. Are we dropping frames? Am I dropping frames? Oh, please don't say I'm dropping frames. No, I'm dropping frames. Goodness. Okay. Well, no one will hear my complaint, but I've phoned my ISP and they were like, yes, sir, you are correct. You are indeed dropping frames. We will send a technician over to help you with the dropped frames. Any day now. I'm like, when is any day now? Any day now. We promise. They haven't done it though, which makes their promise worth nothing so far. But okay. Hopefully that fixes itself or not. I don't know. But my ISP knows about the issue and they swear they're working on it. I just don't really believe them. But okay, it's the best I can do. It is on the ISP's end though, at least I confirmed that. So it's nothing I can fix by like fixing my stream's software or anything. It is just like that. Until my ISP decides to fix it. Silly, silly ISPs. That's Internet Service Provider for... I shouldn't use abbreviations too much. I can tell. I know. Internet Service Provider, known issue. They are supposed to be fixing it and yet haven't done so yet. They don't tell me exactly when they'll fix it, just that they will. I just have to stream through it until they fix it. It's very unfortunate. But I really don't think it'll be much longer. These spikes are usually not very long. And hopefully they'll be gone completely once they decide to finally fix it. I hope. I hope so. Okay, Weaver's Den bench, that's kind of worth coming here for. If you want a grub, you have to be a little richer. But for cloth level, okay, cloth level is sort of nice. Oh, I didn't randomize the glory of being a fool. That's a big miss. I should have done that. Wait, I can't get back up. I shouldn't have gone down here. Oh well, there's stuff here too, though. There's stuff here. Like the bench, like Tiso, and this wall. Okay, that's all I can get here, though. Hey, you're right. I think that might be like nostrils or something? I don't think they're eyes. Maybe they're just furrowing his brow? I'm not actually sure what's going on there. It is a bit mysterious. You're right, it's a bit mysterious. I can't get up the Pale Lurker. I could go up and do Colo 2, but it's a little bit cursed right now, frankly. There's more stuff I could do going back up again, but maybe the right thing to do now is to go down, I think. More checks down for now. We already got a fair bit of the checks over there. I'm not gonna go straight to Hornet 2. Hornet 2 would probably be beatable with our current level of damage output. I'm just not extremely, like, happy to do Hornet 2 right away. Hornet 2 is only like 2 checks anyway, so really worth a lot of time investment. You like jazz? Nice. This floor is not broken. Can't do much about that. I got a lot of money since getting to Kingdom's Edge. Nice! Got it. Which is kind of the usual. The hoppers have... I don't know why they decided to give hoppers that much money, but they did, like... Who on Team Cherry said, like, yeah, hoppers need to be rich, man? I don't know. But I can appreciate it. Unbreakable Greed for 2. Kinda nice. I heard a grub over in the previous room, so I think the journal is a grub. That's kind of whatever. Plank? Wait, which plank is this? Quick slash exit, of course, of course. There's that one Geo-Rock over in Narnia, but I don't think I care much about it. Let's focus on getting out here first. Getting to Oro. Wait. Cooperates. I need this thing to cooperate, and ideally without hitting me. That was almost good. Okay. There we go. Great Hopper Pogos are something I've had to do a lot. What? That hit me? And just as I say that, it messes me up. This is a slight problem. Protect yourself, you're our last. Oh yes, the buried geo key. Nice, I can use it here. It is rather suitable. Gate opposite Lem. Maybe I don't need that. I don't really need to pay 800 monies for that. Now, I kind of want to kill this thing. Kind of don't want to die though. I think a few flukes into his face would probably terminate its lease on life pretty quickly. But I wouldn't want to die. There you go. Lots of big monies. Also, I still have, well, it doesn't matter that I have soul left. I don't have dive. True. Dreamnail dialogue for this. Sturdy Fool's Hunter's Notes. And Sharp Boulder's Hunter's Notes. Ah, nyai. If that means, yeah. Bye, Hive Knight. Take care. See you around. I could hit this a lot. I could. I mean, there's no real reason to do so. But there's also no reason not to do it. Run! Run! Why did I do this to myself? Okay, fine. We're fine. Can't really get down there with a dive, obviously. Unless... Yeah, I did check that the dive floor isn't broken, right? I have no idea what mods do to this. Do they turn it into like the Primal Aspid fight or something? I know the Primal Aspid fight exists, I just don't know where to access it. It would be funny if it was here. That would kind of be funny. I could go backwards, but then it's probably easier just to go from bench. And if I actually do that, I think the best is just to go up and down again. Oh, I just guessed that. I just guessed that completely blindly with zero prior information. But it was a good guess, huh? I can kind of see it. I mean, like, you know, honestly, if you're talking about like the distinctive enemy of this area, it's not really the hoppers, right? I mean, sure, hoppers are fine, we farm them for geo, but the enemy everyone thinks about and shudders in fear about in this area is the Primal Aspid. So if you really want to horrify the player about what just happened, throw a Primal Aspid at them. It makes sense. It's what I would do if I were a cruel, mad mod designer. I see. Wait, are there only 2 hoppers in vanilla? I thought the 15 hoppers were vanilla. Oh well. I thought that was how it's supposed to be. I've played too much modded Hollow Knight, and I don't even remember how vanilla looks like to some extent. Get this. One geo. Tiso Corpse is unavailable. The rest of the stuff is downstairs. I could get the one lever over here. I would be stuck after that, but it's probably worth it. 100 essence. And back again. Just have to accept your resets fast when the lever randomizer gets you stuck somewhere. Can't really do much about that one. But it's fine, we're getting really good progress. I see, that kind of makes sense. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. I don't think I hit it in vanilla. I only hit it in rando, and that's when I learned about the probably should drop down for the Geo Rock and then the 3 Rude. I don't want to die here. I did. That's kind of okay though. Not the worst thing. Just go one more time. Oh, I can get the Goa mask shard, but I already did smile. I already did. It was kind of nice too. I see. Maybe like every mod adds one set of hoppers, and then the more mods you have, the more hoppers there'll be. That'd be kind of nice. Those are good memes though. Good meme. Not as good as certain people's memes, true, but Wall Crossroads Aspids Arena. Wait, do I need this? I sure hope I don't. Maybe I'm just gonna go with no. Just go with no on this. Just say no. I could do that entrance, but I don't need it anymore. I can't get that journal. I could go down to Corny. I can't swim, so I can't go back to City of Tears. This doesn't do anything, right? No, absolutely nothing. Wait, maybe I can get the grub. Wait, I can get the grub. Never mind. It does do something. Can I get the grub without swimming? Maybe not. Wait, maybe yes, maybe not. Maybe? Yeah, of course I can. 1 geo. Nice. But that's about it. I could maybe sneak back into King Station with some very clever dashing, but why bother, right? What would be the point? Yeah, there's no way to get the journal. I guess we just get Corny. And there's also that 1 geo rock on the right in the next room. Moss key! Oh, I can do Mossy! Nice! That's actually kind of huge, because Mossy has a lot of checks to their name. Silly Mossy. Can't do the Grim check, can't do that Dive floor check. Can I actually get up here? Maybe I can't even get up here though. I could probably get up here with a shade pogo, but I think we're gonna have to put that as a maybe later. Any other way to get up there? I don't think so. Maybe there's a shade skip up there. Yes, that could make sense. I've never tried that, but I guess I would expect it. Okay, gonna have to be enough of that for Dan. Let's just warp anywhere and then look at the map. Take a bench you haven't done yet, such as path midpoints. We're going to Path of Pain. Saw blades. And a free check. Nice. Well, good stuff. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not at all ready for this. Any other nice things I could get? Oh yes, I can get the King's Mold Hunter's Notes. Nice. I see. It would make sense that some mods would be all about that. Well, I can do nothing else here. I'm kinda stuck. That's predictable. But okay, we got some good progress. Ooh, I didn't do the rest of King's Pass. Ooh, of course, I need to do that. And then I can do Mossy. Okay. King's Pass, King's Pass. Now we're starting the game. Stealing memes like, oh, I'm just starting off the game. How funny. I am playing as the Hive Knight today. Ara Gibson is one of the people who made this game. They're very good at making this game. I would say they made this game the best anyone's ever made this game. I've never seen anyone make this game better than Ara Gibson and their team. Blonk. And here I am taking the intended path with, you know, the double jump that every Metroidvania should have, and using a little bit of intuitive movement. And here we meet our first foe, Zote. He gives us a bench. No claw. No claw. Claw is not allowed. Get this. Rude. Pickup animation is too long. And here's another use of clever game mechanics where we trick the enemy into a spike. I just figured that out because this is my first time playing the game. Smile. There we are. This floor is already broken somehow. Why is this floor already broken though? Must be a consequence of the breakable floors rando. I'm just gonna not think about that one, I guess. Wait. Of course, we should always follow game instructions when starting a new game, so, you know, I'm doing it. It doesn't say how long I have to hold it, so maybe if I just keep holding it down, you know, like another hour or so. Well? No, it doesn't seem to work. I'll think about that later. Maybe I can make it work if I try hard enough. There's this exit plank, which I'm sure if I hit it, I'll get something awesome, like a geo. I think a geo is like valuable currency. It does take time, this is true. Focusing is not done overnight. It might take multiple weeks of consistent focus to get anywhere. Can I? Oh, look at the bee wings! I don't think I can do this without chlorides. Wait, I can. Nice. Totally can. Okay, that's nice. Anything I can do here? Well, I do have right C dash, so why wouldn't I be able to? Would be easy enough. Don't need to do anything else. Just go here. Mine now. Wall green path stack. Isn't that kind of useful? Yeah, that gives me a check. And 51 essence. I should maybe just get that. Oh, and don't forget to actually hit the wall here. Bonk. 1 geo. I should maybe just go and get that green path wall thing immediately. Before I forget that I got it. But it's pretty far from anything really. Do I have the green path stag? I never did hornets, by the way. I was kind of like messing around and not doing hornets. It's this one, right? Take care. Of course. Have fun with that, and thanks for dropping by. It was fun to chit chat. Have a good one. Let's see. Then I don't have a green path. I guess we'll just go mossy. No reason not to go mossy. Let's see, did I miss? I missed the Drandu. Gotta kill the Drandu here. Let's do it. I need a little bit of soul for that. Oh, I do too much damage. Unfortunate. I'll do probably. Wait, no, I need one more hit. Right, I'll do. I can also do no ice now. I don't think I wanna. I'll pass. Pass on no ice. But I do want to kill the Drandu, and I do want to kill Mossy. Oh yes, I can swim in acid, I forgot that. Collapse your weavers then. The power of left slash compels you. That is true, it does. Get this. 1 geo. And it's mossing time. Come here. Okay, worth it. Questionably worth it. Maybe worth it. I know that's not the optimal mossy strat or anything. I just wanted to see how much damage. It did a lot of damage, to be fair. Cost me a mask, but it shortened the fight a bit. A little bit. Get this. Has my microphone moved up or am I moving down? I think I'm moving down. I was like, my microphone is blocking my screen. I guess I'm just like slowly sinking down into the bottom of the screen here. Nice. Got him. Silly Gokas. Get this. And Entombed Husk, 100 minutes. Alright, it's got this. Western Peak Bench. Gotten a lot of benches lately. This could be useful. It's not the Crusher's bench, right? Wait, where is it then? Actually, where is it? I'm not sure. Oh, this is a slight problem. Now that we have Isma's tier already, we can't do the hazard respawn here. That could block off a check. That could actually be a problem. Don't have any way around that. Just have to accept it for now. Let's just take our benches then. Let's see, what have we not set at? Archives, Overgrown Mound, Bretta, Cloth Ambush. We did say we could save Bretta. Maybe just save Bretta quickly. I did sit on this bench already, but... because I got this floor already, it's breakable, so I can just go through here. And that gave me Notch Fragment too. Nice. This doesn't actually save Bretta, unfortunately. It just fake saves Bretta. But okay, good enough. Maybe this is a good time to go back into Mantis Village, although I think Mantis Village is still locked by a key, so maybe not a good time. I would have to go all the way around, wouldn't I? I also have Acid Swim, so I could do a few things in front of City. That's nice. That's nice. Mighty nice. Through here? And here. Alrighty. Then wait, this is open already? Oh. I guess that's, oh yeah, Pilgrim's Way or something. I don't have the city crests, which is also a problem if I wanted to do Vale Court, because I can't do Hegemol just yet. It's not here, it's over there. How do I get there? Do I get there? I don't think I get there, no. Don't think I get there. Well, okay, I get the levers. Levers are fine. Levers is already plenty. Alright, take the good old e-pogo entrance. Don't need the e-pogo, but that's okay. I can do better. I never got this key, right? No. Shining Bound. Don't think that matters. And I can't get up here. Very unfortunate. I wish I could. Even though I wish I could. Maybe with an enemy pogo. Maybe. Can I talk to Squirrel? Is he here yet? I think he might be. He is. Wall Weaver's Den entrance. Cool. Then I can do Weaver's Den now. Should be some things down here. Hopefully Honor doesn't make it too hard to reach them. Like this thing. This lever here and then the endgame loot. I'll need your help with it. Maybe also your help. Oh, that was efficient help already. Canyon's End Bench. Oh. Nice. And I gotta kill you, sir. Loot? Notch fragment. He bowed to me and I just absolutely destroyed him. Assassinated out of nowhere. Another notch fragment, and I can buy one from Cornifer and I'll have another notch. Amazing. That's like Cornifer from the very beginning of the game. Somehow I still remember that. Nothing here. Alright. Oh, of course, Mark Bread. Nice one, Geo. And let's leave, I guess. Hope I can leave. Let's see. Nice. Barely managed to leave. There is the lever for exiting over here. Not sure how I get there. And there is the breakable wall. Oh, I could have gotten that with the regular fireball, couldn't I? A little bit of a minus. My strategy. Can't break this? It's not breakable. Sadness. Otherwise I could easily have gotten up here. There's no way. I can't use you to get up. Maybe a Shade Pogo would help, but I don't think so. I wonder if Wraith will make it. No, they won't. Alright. That's maybe enough of that. Okay. Teacher's Archive is now actually mostly logical. That's nice. Can check if outside Squirrel is something. Oh, it's very late, huh? I didn't realize it's this late. Might have to think about cutting the stream short. Have I got any information? Okay. I'm gonna get up, get a bit of water, and make some light dinner preparations, but it won't be long. I'll be back, and then I'll stream for another 10-20 minutes or so, maybe, and then it's gonna be at the end. That was it. And then let's see. So we already... Wait, we didn't find squirrel outside here, which means we don't have enough squirrel level for that. But with acid... Could go for Umu. Maybe I should get that... Yeah, I should definitely... Oh, I can do this? I didn't realize I had this bench. That's nice. I can get that... Monk. The charm knot over here, from all the way from the beginning. Yes, please. And we have 2 charm notches. Very cool. And still not a lot else I can do in here, right? No, I think the rest is kind of off limits. Canyon's End. I don't think I ever sat there. Oh yes. Hidden station bench. Nice. Let's see, there's a few things I could get here while I'm here. Oh. Deep focus for 1. Well, okay. Oh, someone asked earlier which charm is my least favorite, and I couldn't think of it at the time, but obviously it should be deep focus. I would not put on deep focus even for 0. Thank you. That is just not okay. No Mr. Mushroom here yet, but I can barely get this lever, which is a grub. Let's get the omelette. Omelette for me. Fromage. 1 geo. Nice. This is a new enemy type. Got a Pokédex enter that. Dive floor, broken coffin. Ooh, I can go into catacombs. And I got the cloth level, which is sort of nice. And this bench, which you have to accept. The glowing womb tunnel. Disgusting. Huh, we can actually go Traitor Lord. I guess there's nothing stopping us from going Traitor Lord. I don't think I wanna. I just want this for now. Grubberfly's Elegy for 1. Huh. Hey Angelina Pedro 9. Get dunked in the water. Hoi. I hope you're having an excellent day. Pretty darn well, thank you. And yourself? Wait, let me see. I just got that cloth level. Do you think that means I can... Maybe cloth is back here. Cloth is here, nice. Most excellent. Yeah, anytime I'm doing a Hollow Knight randomizer is a good time, and right now I'm doing an Ultra Cursed one. With no logic, and basically everything randomized. And 3 masks, no healing, yada yada, all the good stuff. All the bad stuff to make things more fun. Oh, I fell. That's unfortunate. And as you see, I'm not really at the level where I should be playing hard Hollow Knight, because it's already a hard game. But that doesn't stop me at all. I just want to have fun with a very difficult game. which is what Hollow Knight keeps providing, and that's why I'm addicted to randomizers. Even though they love breaking my face over and over again. I actually have the corner bench, don't I? I do. But now I can get this. Can I leave? I think I can, yes, I can. Excellent. Okay, can't really go that way because that we don't have the lever for that door. And levers are randomized completely, meaning you never know what will open any given door anywhere. Just gotta find that randomized somewhere else. Which means it's a little bit tricky to keep track of which doors are open and which are closed. But I think we're managing more or less fine. Do I want to go fight the Loodle? Probably. Probably yes. Although it's gonna kill me. Loodles are deadly. Come over here. Oh, the damaged one. Am I? Well, that's great to hear, I think. People don't usually refer to me as such, but I guess it's nice to receive a compliment. There we are. Alright, do I go for Traitor's Grave Bench? I think so. It's a little bit risky. The benches are randomized, so you might not remember this bench from the game, but that's okay. With random benches, they can be just about anywhere. Including a very convenient location like that for Flower Quest. Ooh, that was almost spike jump. In fact, if I need to do a quick Flower Quest for Zemir, this is basically free now. Amazing. Love Key, ooh. And there's King's Brand too. There's a lot of good stuff here. Dung Defender for 200. Dung Defender is just his dialogue, right? It won't give me anything else. I don't think so, yeah. I'm gonna drop down first, get the Grub stuff that's free. Mine now. Overgrown Mound Gates. Okay. That isn't really helping, is it? No, not really. Let's see, I could drop down for the... Going down through the arena and the gauntlet would be a valid way to reach southeastern Queen's Gardens. And I'm also interested in dropping into Deep Nests, but I don't have to do that right now. Maybe it's better to just go for the Marmu back route. I don't think I can do Marmu on one mask though. Let's do everything else instead. Leave Marmu for later. Of course I might still die to a Petra. They are pretty rough. But sometimes just getting some of the checks is already good. Like, you never know exactly what will have the thing you're looking for in randomizers, so you just go for as many checks as you can. Oh, that was a total miss. Cool. That didn't really work, did it? Okay, well, it's gonna be a little bit slow, but that's okay. Just sneakily get past these guys. Oh, these are the worst. Die. Okay, he's distracted now. Well, there's a chance. Get some soul and get the item over here. Don't get full eaten. Oh, I fell. Mine now. Quick slash for 1. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. Well, mostly this one, I guess. I would say rather overwhelmingly this one. Had a stint of playing some Majora's Mask and stuff too. Majora's Mask is great. I made this thing dead. Is it dead? It's dead. Okay, good. And some Civ and well, anything really, right? I just like to play games. Oh, high blood for 1! Shh, super huge. We have healing now. We have healing. Okay, quick slash for 1, high blood for 1. We are actually in business. This really helps. I don't need to do this passage. No, I don't need to do this passage at all. Fine, let's Just bench somewhere. No, no, no. Hidden station, actually. Don't have that yet. Could be interesting. Dash faster, dash further, dash forever. Agree. Okay, so Sprint Master is great. However, Hive Blood Quick Slash is kind of hard to compete with. Oh, it upgraded my honey heart to even more honey hearts. Very nice. Deepness Mimics. Do I need this? I should gather up some money and then go through any buyable wall. I can't get through this, I'm stuck. Oh well. That was predictable. I guess I did predict it. Gardens, Cornifers, Hive, this workshop, Basin Hub, Weaver's Den. Wait, Weaver's Den. I had Weaver's Den. Nice. Okay. And I actually want to break this floor because there's this check. It's a Stisa, in fact. It's kind of nice. High blood in the meantime. Totally saving us. Break that wall. 10 geo. I would need some help to get up, but I think I can do it. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll just warp to reset his health and try again. It needs to be on the way up, not on the way down. Oh. Maybe it doesn't go high enough. No, that would have been high enough if I just hit it. Try again. Just reset his health so it doesn't die. It needs to be going up. It does go high enough. Just about stopping. Fast. I didn't mean to hit it there. Why is it so high up? I can't see it. Come back. Nice. Die. Mine now. An omelette. I can't actually go here because this is closed. But the creepy shape thing there, I can follow. And yes, you exist, don't you? Let me get some for Hera, for Brood. Nice. You only have that? Crush. Oh. Nice. Actually destroyed. Feel kind of bad for them. They didn't deserve that. Wall Crystal Crown. Oh, okay. I kind of wanted that for a while now. Wall Glowing Womb. Nice. Crossroads map. Can't go up here. That's okay. Tons of breakable things in this place. Ow, that hurt. Maybe I just need to wait for it to open up. Die. So every breakable floor here is randomized. And that means there's a lot of free loot here. I'm just stepping on these wannabe spike floors. Wall catacombs left 2. Wait, this could be relevant. Maybe. I'm not sure. This could be tricky to do though. Well, just have it around. Take whatever you can. Whoa, the save. Don't particularly want to go here, do I? Escape. Oh, nice spikes. Well, that puts me back on top here. Not too bad. It's a lot of them, huh? Goodness. Do I wanna... Maybe. So as I was saying, the those dream bubbles do, like, they're permanently gotten, so I don't need to worry about losing them again. How much stuff in this room? Nothing, right? It's just a one big stretch up to Mask Maker, which does not appeal a lot to me. I guess I might want to go back to that tree then. Get as many as I can. If it's possible to get it, that'd be nice. I don't know if it's going to be important or not, but if it's possible to get while just walking around, it's already helping a lot. Oh, distant village stag. Very nice. Wasn't sure I would be able to get to distant village with all the random walls and floors in the way. Oh, that's Great Slash. Well, can practice that right now. Great Slash works really well on these guys. It hits them through the mask basically, because it does like 2 hits in short succession. Against these guys specifically, it doesn't really do that on other enemies. I'm not sure exactly why it's like this, but it just is, and I just accept it, I guess. So yeah. Oh, another breakable floor I didn't realize. There's so many breakable floors. I'm betting I'm gonna miss one somewhere. There's no essence over here. This doesn't count for anything. Do I have to go up here? Probably do. Just keep these alive for as long as you want. They're very friendly. Goodbye. Oh, kill that one too. A little bit unlucky. Isn't there like a breakable floor here? I thought there was. Did I maybe get it already? Maybe I got it already. I did get a lot of stuff in this room. Maybe not 100% yet, but getting there. Where's the remaining dream orbs? Maybe near the entrance to the room, yeah. There it is. Nice. Powerful technique. More floors down here? No, not really. I think that's most everything. I think it's most everything in here. I mean, I still see a few things around here, but I think those are special. What is it that I missed? Wall Weaver's Stand entrance. Okay, I can get that from the bench later, so I don't need to warp all the way up back for that. Must have just missed that I could still get it. Now, rude. I should go to the distant village entrance, I guess. I think my helpful travel companions might not... Oh, they did make it. But maybe no further? Question mark? Yeah, maybe there's no more left. Okay. I would need a little bit more help to get all the way up there. Maybe just warping and going again. It's the best. Okay, try again. It's been a pretty good rando so far. Here's the wall I was missing. Diminishing curse. Nice. Come here. Need your help to get up in the world. Okay. This place should have a little bit of walls and stuff. Missed the mushroom level. Okay, this is a problem. I don't see anything. Can I hit this like without falling through it? No. Okay, got it. Although it's way too dark and I don't see where I am or what I'm doing. Oh, well, that's mostly acceptable. All right. Did I get... No, not the bench. I got the stag. That's basically as good, though. Let's go Distant Village. Distant Village has a lot of stuff. Up. Korohodu. Almisodu. Okay. Strat here is do this. Leave and drop. That lets you get this check, and then you can reset by jumping in the water. Kaboom. And then you can get kidnapped. Assuming kidnapping is maybe randomized. Nope. No, oh, it's so cute. Look at them. Their little antennas are all webbed up. Oh wow, the people who made this skin put so much effort into it. Goodness gracious. Whoever did it, you're amazing. This floor is broken. Cool. And there's the full King Soul. Oh, that means I know where the Void Heart is. If I only had enough Dreamers, I have 0 so far, but if I had, I could challenge the Radiance. Oh, rude. Should have dashed out way straight away. Scary. Oh, Colosseum bench. That's kind of convenient, although I don't have claw to get back up properly. Still kind of nice. And there's Dive. There is Dive after so many years. Speaking of which, do you think I can get the Salubra's Howling Wraiths by now? Maybe yes. I think maybe yes. Not sure how much more in here I can do with only wings. But Dive is a huge find. There's a lot of dive floors that can be gotten now. So we can definitely get this stuff. Playing with fire here. One of the great slash. It's so honey and stingery. Nice. City of Tears map. Cool. Yeah, this is probably as far as I go, right? Don't reckon I can get much further than this. But that's okay. That's already really good that we came here. With Dive. What is it that we'd like to get first? Well... Sure would like to get Sanctum, but I cannot. I was very excited at some point about the fact that we could go Godseeker. And I think the Godseeker stuff is not randomized, like the bench is not random. And that might actually be a very good time to go there then. We also might squirrel on the way, clear up that last check. And we even have some lifeblood masks. Never gonna open this, useless. Never, ever, ever. Bye. Man, High Blood is such a huge item in Curse Randos. Like, it's It's sort of mid, like mid. I would argue it's a mid to good in some, depending on the encounter. Like mid to good, let's say, depending on how far along you are in learning the fights and which encounter it is in the vanilla game. But in Cursed Randos, it's like, give me Hive Blood. If it's, I don't have the overcharm for it, it's so good. Oh, I see. That could be useful. If I want to do the deep nest stuff again. Alright. Can I actually talk to Nailsmith again? That's a good question. I don't know. Of course, that's not the reason we came here. It's not for you, Nailsmith. Please understand. Oh, goodness. Okay. It took both my blue masks. Very nice. Soul Eater. Okay. Yeah, let's just get it. Then I can preview... I knew Soul Eater was here, so I'm not that surprised. But I can preview the last item now, so I know if it's important. Plus, it is one more charm for Salubra. Glory of the Wealth. I can ignore that. That is some sort of lore related nonsense. Okay. And we can make it down to Godseeker. Wall Colosseum Spring. Okay, I can get the Colosseum thing. I can't swim. I'm pretty sure. Let's check that. So that means I still can't actually access Fluke Hermit here, which would otherwise be a check. But that's fine. The main reason we came here was for Junk Pit and for Godseeker. And Godseeker is basically a mandatory key use, so I think there's no way I'm gonna regret spending a key on Godseeker. Kalakma. And this is way easier than having to find all of the dive floors that would otherwise be necessary to get here. Mine now. Okay, that's most of that. But we still have plenty of interesting things here. Lord of Shades. Truly. Throwing some shade right here. Most importantly, Godhome itself. So 2 of the 4 endings we can achieve are here. Some of the doors are also open, which means we could challenge them and get some checks from that. Oh, this is water. What a hot spring. Nice. I can't get to the bench, can I? Nay. Not being able to get to the bench is a little bit of a minus for my plans, frankly. I was kind of hoping I would be able to. But that's okay. There's some breakable walls somewhere here. Don't reckon I can reach them though. Pantheon of the Artist would be good, and there was also the notion from earlier that by doing some Pantheons I might be able to fight encounters that I shouldn't otherwise be able to, which is quite nice. What happens if I die in here? It's a good question. I guess I'll get thrown out. That does sound likely. Yep. And that means I can get your dialogue, which is probably randomized. It is. Wait. I did get a simple key from Godhome. That's amazing. Key refund. It did happen. The prediction. It came true. What was it even that got me the simple key? Huh. The water? I don't Okay, let's go Pantheon of the Sage, see if we can get some Hunter's Notes for bosses we haven't defeated yet. Could be a nice idea. Maybe I won't really try to complete it, but just see if I can get 1 or 2 bosses I didn't do yet. Banana Magra. Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon or his masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. Happily. Oh, it's Bizarre! It's me! Oh. I think that. Just want him to be sunlocked for this, so I don't have to think about multiple things. I'm kind of bad with dealing with multiple things, as you just noticed. No, really, that hit me? Sadness. And it broke my heel too. Which means we are actually on permanent health reduction. Oh no, it teleported onto me. Oh, the bee. Oh no. Okay, so it seems like I beat myself on the first try. But I'd actually be kind of willing to do this. Seems like an interesting test to see if I can get the Hunter's Notes from this. I think I can. Plus, fighting myself seems, kind of appropriate. Nice dodge. Me. Oh, I don't have a right side cloak, of course. I should just have gone for... Okay. No. I could tell that was gonna hit me. But oh, whatever. One more time. Start fresh. This is kind of why I didn't want to go Hive Knight IRL, let's say. It would be pretty far to go, and it's a pretty touchy fight at my current power level. Can be beaten, but requires a little bit of effort. I can't... Really? Sadness, that was mid-dive. Oh! Meh. Sadness. Just muscle memorying, trying to go like, oh yeah, of course I have a right side cloak. Nope, only left. Stop taking the first hit. Giving him first blood for no reason. Wrong me. I'm the better me. Only I am the loud version of me. No other versions of me permitted. Missed one. Sadness. Get the honey. Oh, mid-cast. Cheating. Meh, of course. I saw that. Oh, progressive right cloak. Okay, so I did get my shade cloak. That was totally worth killing him then. That's kinda nice. Ombada. I really don't want to do these fights. Well, anyway, we're equipped for it, but not a fan of these fights. I only get single hits on him now. That doesn't seem like it's a great idea though. It's better on all the bosses. I'll just accept that. There's still the real world version of him. I haven't actually beaten that yet. Ever. Boss is too hard, okay? Way too hard. I'm just dashing central so that wherever he spawns I'll be close to him. I know it looks kinda silly when he dashes right to where we used to be, but... Oh. That's something important on the door. Be right back. Oh wait, we're back to it. I just recalled I didn't actually... I talked about it, but I didn't actually go to Celubra yet. That would have given me upgraded wraiths now. That would have been kinda useful to have. Sort of useful. Although Flux is already good. It's just not exactly this guy. Oh, of course. Take a hit with that. I would really like to avoid taking any double hits. Like before. High blood heals me. Okay, it's fine. Would be quite not good to take a permanent damage here. It's just a light little P3, but it might give us some loot. It's not dead yet, though. It's very tanky. Come back here. There you go. Deepness below spike growth. Good stuff. Well, I could probably have gotten him somewhere else. Oh, you. I don't know if I wanted this. Man, the distorted Godhome music gets me. Oh. Sort of worse at dealing with hordes of enemies than otherwise. Than the regular fireball. This guy's tanky. Goodness. Always dream nail this guy. You really need all the soul you can get. And this phase is just really about managing all the minions, which is not just, I mean, that's pretty tough, frankly. Can be overwhelming. Oh, we don't see him. Okay, we have let it up. Oh. Oh, I didn't have Shade Cloak. Good. Clear. It was not a clear. I thought it was clear. Okay, get soul. Oh. I'm not sure I'm gonna win this. I'm very low on soul. It's a big problem. Oh no. I think it's too many. Oh, I could almost get it if I hadn't headbutted there. That's fine though. That's fine. That might be enough of that, frankly. We already got Shade Cloak, which already helps a lot, I think. With right Shade Cloak, we're able to do a fair bit more stuff. Also, that's another thing we haven't done yet, which is Abyss. Can definitely just go straight to Abyss now. So with that key from Godhome, we're also feeling a lot safer on the key front. So that might also be really helpful. Like we might be able to just burn one on... Actually, do we have two now? We do have two. So actually we can burn both. We can burn Pleasure House and we can burn Egg Shop. So that's gonna help a lot as well. This... West Sanctum Upper Gates. Plank Upper Deepest. Let's see. Hornet won't spawn. The other Georock is further down, right? How much further down? I didn't miss it, right? In the center somewhere. It's here. 1 Geo. I still didn't go to Salubra. I really should. Probably have 14 charms now, not counting, but it sounds correct. I do have King's Soul, which would allow me to do Birthplace. I won't do it right now, though. One Geo. That's a sibling. Careful. But fast. There's two things here. First of all, you get the Dreamnail dialogue. Oh, that was cool. And I can also get the Abyss Shriek, which ironically I didn't get yet. Lighthouse Keeper would be valid. Also because we have Shade Gate, we can use the bench over at the weird little abyss room. I guess that's where the king watched his horrific experiments. Also, there's a door there. Do not murders, please. I'm busy, sibling. Okay, that might preclude us from getting to the lighthouse. Unless the lighthouse has been flipped already, I'm not sure. That could be the case. But we're able to get a fair bit of stuff over here. Like Grub. And Shade Cloak check. Oh nice, that's so cool. Wow, they put effort into that. Oro bench. That could be sort of convenient. Wait, wasn't there like 2 dialogues? Maybe it's just Awoke Dreamnail for this one. I thought there were 2, like one with and one without. I guess that was wrong. So yeah, I think we can't leave unless... Well, even if Lighthouse has already been flipped, I can't swim. I don't have left sea dash, so... Disaster. We are stuck here. That's okay. Can't get Lighthouse right now, but got a lot of other stuff. If only I had a Dreamer, there's so much I could get. Wait, I never checked the bench? I never checked anything in Distant Village, what? That is kind of what? Why would I not do that? Well then, quickly to it. Also... Goodness, there's so much alsos. That means there's still a lot of things I can check, so that's nice. I missed checking both of these somehow. Mossy Vagabond Hunter's Notes, and... Okay, nothing in there. Salubra time. It's Salubraing time. Let's get that Abyss Shriek. I think that'll help a fair number of combat checks. Pretty glad I did the Godhome stuff. I don't think I would have naturally gone Hive Knight otherwise. Would have taken some time before we manned up to go there, let's say. Nice, Abyss Shriek. Okay. There's a fair few dive floors we can get. Maybe we just poke it right away before I forget. Like this one. This is a little bit tricky, because I mean, we won't actually, you know, break the floor. Goodness. So we might have to go here even one more time. That's one downside of the... Oh wait, it's broken already. Cool. I didn't realize. Well then, all good. Bunch of checks for this. And there's focus. We can heal now. Amazing. Okay, that's amazing. That took a long time, but we can finally heal. I still haven't done Hornet. After all this time, Hornet is still taunting me. Well, why not just go there then? Why not just go Hornets? I'm ready for you, Hornets. It took me about 6 hours to prepare for your terrifying presence, but I'm ready for you now. The hive will be a buzz with voices of your defeat. It'll be the rallying call, under which everyone accepts my leadership. Unis protection doesn't really help. Oh yes, I can totally do Thorns of Agony. Let's just get that done. Checked off. Feels like overkill. Probably is. Okay, so with focus, that actually, unfortunately, makes Radiance completely irrelevant, because there's no circumstance under which we would need to do Radiance now. We can just do Hollow Knights instead. But if I can, I will do Radiance anyway. Like, if the way to beat the rando is just go Hollow Knights, then I will do it. But if I get Void Heart before getting all the Dreamers, which seems extremely likely right now, actually might even be possible, then wait, I'm in the wrong room. That's fine. It's also fine room. Yeah, then I will just do Radiance, as one should, you know? If Radiance is available, it feels kind of weird not to do it. But on the other hand, might also just go for, you know, the end of the rando when I can. This was gotten at some point, which means I can get these checks now. Finally. Did I? I didn't even do Venge Flaking, did I? I don't think I did. I think I just skipped it. Atrocious. Well, he'll have something to enjoy very soon. Out of my way. The absolute disastrous damage and really cool animation of that thing. I do need to talk to Zot. Zot is a dialogue check, so... He sounds more grateful than usual. That's nice. Was there anything else I skipped in this room? The grub. I skipped the grub. Also, I didn't check if the Lifeblood was available. Maybe it is available now. I should check that. White Palace shortcuts. Quite nice. Die. Just taking your lunch money. Don't mind. Please don't mind. Ah, whatever. Live. Thinking about it, I wanna get the shortcuts going. Should definitely get the shortcut going, right? Wait, I knew it was up there. Goodness. Also, there's that one journal over here, which I couldn't get before. Insect? No. Garden's tall bench. Huh. I see. Garden's tall bench, I see. Garden's tall bench. Oh, that's a good one then. I thought I was like green path tall bench, but that's not on the map. It's a garden's tall bench. That's actually quite good. That gives us a free pass into Deep Nest and specifically to Map Maker. Wait, I couldn't get any closer. Oh, I can't do hornets. Never mind. Drossie Kalimo. I could drop down and kill the Drandel. Ashes of Randel. Wait, that won't even work. Upsetting spaghetti. Well, okay, it'll work if I go from here. A little bit far, but can I actually get to Shio like this? I suspect not without claw. Left C dash and or claw. Let's just have a quick look, but it might be no. This room is so peaceful. I don't get why there's this huge room full of spikes and vines and nothing else. Like no enemies, no living creatures here. Maybe they originally had enemies there. Beast Den bench. That's kind of useful in it. Guess I can't do nothing without claw. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see. I never did do Umu. I talked about it, even thought about it, but never did it. Beast Den bench would allow me to get some new stuff there, huh? It's kinda nice. Oh, rude. We should have some soul before we move. Mom. Just gonna take the damage to get through. That's okay. Alright, it's not that much we can do down here, but it's not bad either. Can kill Umu. Can get a few of the lore things behind. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh! Wait, squirrel? You're not gonna save me? Squirrel? That's 4. Usually it's... Wait a second. Is Umu just impossible until I have an high enough squirrel level? Is that what you're telling me, Rando? I think that is the implication here. I can't do Umu without squirrel. And I don't have enough squirrel level to do, so okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Fortunately, there's plenty of squirrel level items around here. But yeah, I'm just stuck here. Trapped forever. Fine. This will not work. Okay, didn't actually know that. Somehow I just imagined it always brings him here, even if he shouldn't be here. Not much to get from that bench, frankly. But it's better than nothing. Of course, the exit might be interesting. I never really went for the exits from this village. But that might also have some goodies. If there wasn't a door there. Very cool. Well, there's Midwife. And I believe we got Midwife wall at some point. So Midwife is indeed a thing. Or a person, rather. Soul extract efficiency. Hey, Midwife. Rude! Okay, we can have bites. That's okay. I am immortal after all. I remember there was a series about that. That was disgusting. Hi, Mohammedar. How are you doing on this beautiful day? This thing greets you. Whatever this thing is. Disgusting as it is. Die. It's a friend, though. Come back. So yeah, I'm doing a bit of a no-logic randomizer, where everything is awesome. And yeah, that's exactly it. If everything is awesome, then the day doesn't really get much better than that. So no-logic randomizer means everything is shuffled, and there is no guarantee that the game will be beatable. So all items in the game just shuffle completely randomly between each other. It's wild chaos, and I am making it as difficult for myself as possible by increasing the difficulty level to slightly unbearable amounts. Limiting my own health, limiting my weapon, limiting, well, everything really. So it's fun. I'm having a great time, basically. That is a short summary of it. And right now, trying to get whatever checks I can. I'm kind of worried that the game will truly turn out to be unbeatable. But we will have no way of knowing that until we've gotten basically everything. Well, that's fine. I have high blood I can tank through. Let's let high blood actually heal up. So this is a pretty long list actually, and maybe it's more instructive to look at the list here. If it serves as useful reference, you can, for example, screenshot. There's all of the mods in the top left. The most important is Randomizer 4 though. Like if you just get Randomizer 4, you can start your random adventure. And all of the other stuff are either like dependencies, which get auto-installed and you don't care about them, or mods that add additional stuff to the randomizer, like additional things will be randomized, additional difficulty. So it's basically all of these, like extra rando adds a few more things to be randomized as checks. Low randomizer adds dialogues and stuff as checks. It's a good stuff if you want to really have everything randomized. I also have Pale Court. This is a game mod that adds some really tough and really cool and really well-made endgame bosses. And I'm basically using that as one of the alternative win conditions for the randomizer. So I'm saying I can win either by beating the correct story bosses, or I can win by beating the Pale Court, which is not easier. I would just like to say that. So yeah, that's basically how that's going. Now I gotta think a little bit about where I want to go here. So I could... Can I actually continue going up here? Yes, I can. I could continue going up here. Maybe why don't I do that? I don't think I can get back without claw right now, but I could get back there where I was earlier. So we're gonna go back into Deep Nest and maybe make it all the way to Tram this time. Last time we made it to Saving Zote, which was totally fine, but the problem is we got kind of stuck there. Because I have wings, but I don't have Mantis Claws, and after saving Zote, basically you can't leave the Zote arena without Mantis Claws. So you're kind of stuck there, and I just decided to warp back and go somewhere else. But now's a great time to check out what we left behind in Tramway. So yeah, with no logic, the map kind of looks like this, like all of the stuff randomized, all of the stuff gettable. It's really rough. Okay, so Pale Court, I'm not gonna spoil it exactly, but one thing that threw me for a loop is that you can't do Pale Court until you do White Defender. So first you gotta do Dung Defender, then you gotta go get three Dreamers, kill White Defender, and only then do the Pale Court bosses even become available. So it won't help you to look until you've beaten White Defender. After that, let's just give a hint that you know where at least one of the bosses are. You know her. You know where she lives. That's a pretty big hint. Well, the other 3, yeah, you might actually know some of them already. Actually, some of them are physically present, at least. That might be all of the hints I should be giving, though. Shouldn't spoil anything too much. Let's get out of here with this. There you go. But the Pale Court bosses are super fun. I really, really enjoy them. Like, learning them was so much fun. And nowadays I like to do Champion's Call, which is like let's say there's an extra challenge at the end after you've beaten all of the bosses. And I'd like to do that as the win condition for randomizers. I did like 6 randos in a row where that was the only way I could beat the game. Now I just put it as an alternative win condition, which is also fine. Since this is a no logic randomizer, I have no idea if it will be beatable or how it will be beatable. For example, it's possible that Radiance has one of the Dreamers, in which case, you know, you would be stuck if you tried that. So it would literally be impossible to do Radiance, because Radiance is locking herself. But in that case, I would be able to still beat the game by going for the Godhome endings or the Pale Court ending. So there's an actual ending for Pale Court, like you can get the credits to roll by beating everything Pale Court has to offer. Cool, nice floor. I could go backwards here. I could also go up to the bench. I should go up to the bench probably. And there's Cloth. Hello, Cloth. Dirtmouth station door. After all these years, I can go to Dirtmouth. And some hot spring water is actually kind of nice. Kind of comfy. I have the option now of going up, right, or left. I feel like going... right is probably the best play right now. Oh, I like the colors. Green, because of the hot spring water, plus the blue of this guy's design. Or yellow of this guy's design, rather. From here I would like to go... Wait, does this even help me? No, I still can't go up here. Okay, so this doesn't actually help me much. I could fall down to the... Well, actually it does help me. There's a ton of breakable floors there, but the problem is this is pretty much a one-way trip. Maybe I just have to accept that. Maybe I go up first then, and then come back down here. Yeah, let's do that. Up sounds like the better plan then. So, because I have the breakable floor randomizer on, it requires a little bit of out-of-the-box thinking. Because every breakable floor is randomized, which means there's a check associated with every single floor. But the problem is... Oh, nice. Hornet level. Oh, she was gonna say something. Doesn't matter. But the problem is that if you touch the floor or break the floor normally, it doesn't actually break, it just gives you the check. Which means a lot of times you think you can progress, but you can't because the floor doesn't break. So Godhome ending is the one you get by beating the last Pantheon in Godhome. And get dunked in the water, by the way. I hope you enjoy a little bit of a splash. So in Godhome you can beat all of the 5 Pantheons, and if you do, there's a special ending waiting for you. There's actually 2 endings, depending on whether you did something special or not. But let's say one secret is enough for one day. So that is a valid ending, and some people actually go for it intentionally in their speedruns. In their random runs, rather. And I might have to do the same here. I might have to do the same thing. Right. But it's just one option. I'm not sure if I will go for it or not. It depends on what items become available. I already have access to Godhome, but I won't have access to the Pantheon, the last Pantheon yet. So I will need some preparations. Oh no, I can't get out. I'm stuck here. Am I stuck here? I'm stuck here, right? I am stuck. Unfortunate. Okay, so I came all the way here and got stuck. That does happen a fair bit in randomizers. You just throw yourself into places you can't leave. That's fine. I could continue into Deep Nest. I could also consider... Well, let's see. These are all fine. Waterways wouldn't be bad. I could go back into waterways. I kind of want to do Dung Defender. Oh, I said I would do Pleasure House. That's a good thing to do. Let's do Pleasure House. So I have to be very careful with my keys. In a no logic randomizer, you know, there's all these simple keys that open doors, and usually the randomizer would make sure that you have all 4 keys before it expects you to do anything. But in a no logic randomizer, it doesn't expect anything, so you could lock yourself out. And yes, of course, you are completely right. The Pantheons are very hard. The 5th Pantheon is really, really tough. And that's kind of the point. That's why it's like a secret ending, you know? It's not meant to be the main way people end the game. But that's the cool thing about Hollow Knight. They say, if you want to do it, you can do it. Good luck. And they let you do it. It's, you know, most runs do not do this. Like, most runs have their, you know, beat Hollow Knight or beat Radiance. And that's kind of normal. But it's also a totally valid way to end the run. And for my purposes, since I have no idea how, you know, what requirements will I get? Like, will I be able to find Dreamers? That's a Pale King. Cool. Huh. Or will I not be able to find them? Will I find the Void Heart, you know? I just have to be flexible and say, okay, I'll do it if it becomes necessary. I will not do it if I don't have to, maybe. Because it's really hard. There's 2 checks there. Oh, I forgot the Georock. I think I'm gonna go up first and then come back down, so I don't have to redo the trip. Is this open? Oh, it is open. Nice. Sometimes walls are unexpectedly open. That's a part of the breakable wall randomizer. That occasionally you don't realize a wall is open, but it actually is. I need this too. One Geo. Drop down, call the elevator, leave, come back. But yeah, if in order to prepare a little bit for the 5th Pantheon, you can always use the Hall of Gods to practice some specific bosses. If you want to, you know, like, it's just an option. It's no one saying you have to do this. Just, if it caught your interest, that's a totally valid option. And as you progress into the 5th Pantheon, more things become available. Ooh, Right Shade Soul. Nice. Okay, we're a lot stronger now. And we can take a little bit of a sit and listen to this beautiful lady sing. Anyway, die. Sorry. I needed her check, so... She's more valuable as a check than as art, I'm afraid. Plus, she was kinda cramping my style. My singing is better than hers, just straight up. Okay, I can leave via the elevator shaft, but I guess there's no reason to whatsoever. No reason whatsoever. I could also have entered via the elevator shaft, but there was always the chance that I needed to go here for the Mantis Claw. It wasn't really the case, but I had the keys to spare now, fortunately. What did I miss, actually? I didn't miss anything, I'm done. Oh, cool. Then we could go to Dirtmouth, actually, of all things. Yes, it's a really good system. So randomizers, you know, they keep track of all of the items you can get. Like, every single round thing is a check, which means a randomized item. And you get it, it disappears from the map forever. So it really helps clean up. Like, you can say, oh, okay, I haven't been to Soul Sanctum yet, so there's a bunch of stuff still open. But in like the central and western part of city, I've gotten all of the checks, so there's nothing left. Sometimes it shows you a few symbols in green, which means you already saw what they were. Like someone, you know, for example, the nailsmith told me he will make me this useless item, so I know it's there. And that also means I can avoid it in the future, because I know it's useless. It's a really good map. It's really one of the best randomizers I've ever played, which makes me very happy. Like, I also play a few other randomizers, and most of them don't have this level of like quality. You have to like keep track of items yourself and stuff, which is tricky at times. Rude. Did you have anything else, Miss Lai? I'm just gonna buy this. What did I actually want here? Oh, wait, the Grim Troop is here. I didn't realize the Grim Troop is here. That's amazing. So much stuff. Give me this. This dialogue. And the Grimchild check. Cool. And I can also do some stuff with Divine. The bench in Dirtmouth unfortunately doesn't exist, so I need to use alternative methods to get to Dirtmouth. Also Zote exists, good. Did I ever do the... I didn't. This guy exists. And the egg shop exists. Hello, egg shop. Nice. Alrighty. Really? Quarrel level, I do need that. Oh, 13 eggs. It's literally just called Randomizer. I think Randomizer 4, but doesn't matter, Randomizer. But the thing you need to install it is called Lumafly. So if you remember from the game Lumaflies, like those little flies, those electric ones flying around, it's just, you can just Google that Lumafly, and you'll find it as a separate mod installer. It's very easy. Yeah, this is it's a bit funny. Like part of the lore randomizer is that it adds it gives some shop, let's say, to Elderbug, and for some reason the guy who made the mod decided to make Elderbug very big to make it stand out more, I guess. It's hilarious. I don't know why. It's really cute though. So let's just accept it. Let's see. I need to go to Divine with some fragile charms. It's a little bit of a walk, but think. Back to Dirtmouth. Check Divine. And got 2 charms, so just gotta do this quick. Can only check one at a time, but still not too slow. Divine, what you got? Wall hidden station. I don't actually need that. Walls can be kind of important, but this one won't do anything useful for me. So this is fine. I can skip that one. Unbreakable strength. Let's see what she gives me for that. Big thing would be like a dreamer. If I could get even a single dreamer, it would really shake things up a lot. I would be able to do Infected Crossroads. I would be able to get up to False Knight, or Fail Champ. I would be able to even do White Defender. Usually you need 3, but in these settings you need 1. King's Small Duelist Bench. That would be nice. Well, so you also need... Okay, so you might also need the Randomizer map mod. Let's see. There, random map mod. Yes, this is probably what you're missing. So install random map mod from Lumafly, and you probably get that map right away. You do need to... So when you start the randomizer, your pause menu will look like this. It'll just be like... In down here, it'll say mod disabled. And if you click this, toop, map mod enabled, with the random map mod installed, you will get this. Kaboom. Without that, it's just a normal map. So that map mod and this button here, map mod enabled, is important. Otherwise, you don't get the fancy map. That's true. I did forget about that one. I only remembered it when you said it. I'm just so used to having it. I think the bench is kind of important, and I might kind of want to have it later. But I will have to leave it for now. I don't have the money for it right now. I guess the next thing I could do would be go beat Broken Vessel. It's a good time for it. Ow, rude. There we go. Actually, very soon. Someone just told me that food is ready, so I should probably get going. Which is unfortunate, because I have been streaming for like 8 hours today. So this is really the end of the stream already. But usually if you catch me a little bit earlier, then you'll be in for a whole day of streaming. I do stream EU hours. I don't know if that is inconvenient. But all my streams are available on YouTube at least, if that's interesting. So there's that. But yeah, this is kind of end of EU active hours, I'm afraid. It's already quite late over here. I'm just pushing a little bit further. Oops, hoping I can get away with it. Let's just sneak over to Broken Vessel. I should probably not have taken that hit. I do have healing now. Oops. Try not to die here. Give it a second. Just killing this one for healing, really. That's all I wanted here. There you go. There we are. Oh, that's hilarious. It's the first heal of the entire randomizer, actually. I haven't healed even once before now. I should back off and wait until that crawler is on the way up. Oh wait, I shouldn't have taken that damage, I was too soon. This is bad. Kind of bad, actually. Okay. Okay, just back off here, wait, heal up, and go one more time. I miscalculated a little bit my healing times there. Heal up. All good. And where is the crawler? So in order to pogo up here, I need for the crawler to move up a little bit, and then I can hit it midair and climb all the way up. Ideally, I wouldn't take any hits doing this, but I can afford to take one. Maybe two. Oh, it's too high up. Darn. Maybe I just kill this thing? Doesn't really make sense. Yes, I'll be there in a second, CD. Yes, I do try to stream every day. There we go, finally. I think usually there might be like one day a week where I can't stream, and weekends are very up to luck. But I do try to stream as consistently as I'm able. So try to stream a pretty good period of time from morning to evening, really. I do quite enjoy it. Hit the wall. And we can just quickly kill this guy. Murder. Or he kills me, that happens sometimes. I find this weird movement kind of tricky to deal with. Although we do have all the damage, I need to murder him in seconds. Die. Oh, rude. Oh, rude. Oh, I forgot I have only this on the right side. That's the upgraded one. Nice. Kaboom. Ah, that's Grimchild. That's a really good check to get. Grimchild will allow me to do a lot of flame-related checks. Very good. I think I'll leave the Dream Boss alone now. It takes a while. I don't have time for it. I'm just gonna snap these quick checks after the boss. And that might have to be it. Get this. Agree, Mr. Mushroom. You're so wise. Yes. And this wall is nice. And Monarch Wings. Nothing. Okay. That was actually pretty good though. Like getting Grimchild was totally worth it to get here. There's a lot of checks open up with that. But on that note, I'm gonna have to end the stream. It is quite late here and it's already a very late dinner. So it was really fun. It's a good stream today. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow and with some luck finish this, but you never know with no logic randomizers. You just have no clue how hard they will be. So 7 hours is pretty good for getting as far in as we are. But it could be that it's just another 1 hour, could be another 10 hours, who knows? Could be 20. It's impossible to predict. But that's it for today. So, thanks for joining. Have a good one. See you around. And bye.